Look at all these ancient Titan relics scattered about. Never pass up an opportunity to study the past.
We're obviously waiting on a couple people, even outside of the other people.
Other people? What's that supposed to mean?
Like, I think the Wa is a likely gone for a while, and then we have like Aiden slightly late, Pip I assume slightly late.
As soon as we get some baller prog, he just fucks everything up.
No. Is your mage ready to go, Rice? You don't have to like lock it to it yet, obviously, but yeah, probably. But the Razziat tab should have exactly what you need to use. I don't know if WoW like changed it, but that was the initial one at least. While we're waiting, there is a new raid plan that maps out Phase 2 intermission and Phase 3 that you can skim through.
Love it.
I assume,
done.
after reading it, I am not on Star.
Yeah, I think we were doing this split slightly off, so we just want fewer people because it looked like it was very close to dead with our current split. So
Which 2 warlocks are on circle?
that I was just gonna leave up to you all. I think it's either you or Rice on with the ranged or with the melee camp. I don't know that it matters which one of you is there. Like maybe if you're setting up the gateway, then Rice would be in melee since just it's farther away from the gateway spot. Obviously, for now, I guess
I should be Star.
you should be Star, yeah, and then Rice would be with the range camp.
Alright, we can just keep it that way.
Yeah, there's literally no reason why Rolly couldn't be included in this. I just, for some reason, have not.
It's okay. It took me until this raid for Grawlus to say my name.
I mean, consistently,
you?
yes, maybe.
That's Tenavoy.
Yeah. To be fair, I joined it. It's on my character that, well, they all mean ghost, so it doesn't really matter.
No, you have to be here for at least 2 tiers before you're a real person, girls.
That's true. I barely even know who Kelly is.
Yeah.
Same.
While you're looking through the raid plan, which all of you should do, please. If you have questions, just let me know while we're waiting for stuff.
So after we bait the first breath at Star, should I just go hang out at the gate, basically? I don't need to be anywhere specific, even though I'm in that group.
No, not really. And so, like, once the first breath is baited at Star, you can actually head out either direction. You can head out towards the, like, diamond side, or you can head out towards the circle side. So for, like...
I just figure I'll go put my port over there.
Yeah, for ranged, it almost certainly makes sense for you to head out towards circle side, but, like, it doesn't really matter which way you go.
On slide 9, there's a demon hunter symbol, but the note just says pull charge 1 out to blue side.
On slide 9.
Yeah, if you could get
eight,
full
rather.
charge 1 every
It's
time,
8,
fellas.
and I think it's just the
It
icon
was
you
just an example, like, person to get it.
But it would
So-
be ideal if one of the demon hunters could get
Yeah,
it.
if the demon hunter could get it, that'd be great. But
Okay, I'll do
It's
my
just
best to get it every time.
whoever gets it, you head out towards square side. You don't have to head out like all the way to the marker. You just want to head out like basically between the marker and where the gateway is going to be placed. Is good enough. And then maybe the most confusing thing is like the spreading in phase 3, which it's just essentially exactly the same as phase 2 position wise. You are not named, but I think you can figure out which one of you is which based on the icons. So
That's not true.
Yeah, what about the rogues and demon hunters?
well, I mean they're named on the original phase 2 diagram, and like I guess they can swap spots if they want, but otherwise
No,
I would
that's
assume
okay.
you're the same.
I'll just do
Rogues
what
and
I've
demon
done
hunters,
for every
just
other
name the
mechanic.
3 warlocks.
That's a good idea, I think.
Warlocks aren't people. They don't
That
matter.
is true.
So you need to set up your note thing, Race. Or week aura thing, I guess. And then I guess I'll change note reminders.
Why is Kelly circled on slide 11?
It's just a
So
marker
slide
for the
11
group.
is also
Oh, okay.
just, it's not for group on that one. It's just an example player again. So basically on slide 12, you have, or slide 10, sorry, you have just done a charge and then a wave right after. And so you're in those wave spread positions. And for the next pull charge, it's basically wherever you are, if you get it, you take it to max melee range and everybody gets sucked there. So in that
Oh, okay, that's
instance,
the pull
it's
charge, got it.
Kelly got to, yeah, the little cyan smaller circle is always the pull charge. The blue ones are always the fulminating charges.
Okay.
Do you know what the very last fulminating charges? Is it like we're standing in the shit and probably dying, or?
So there's a couple. So that's that's fulminating charge 3. On fulminating charge 2, what people used to do is they used to have immune players basically immune in the big fulminating charge circle, and then they would get small ones and then move out. But I don't think we need to do that anymore since there's snares. So on 2, I think you probably can just move out, which means on 3, I think you probably can save immune stuff and just immune if you get, or potentially die because you have to go into the storm.
I'm
So
not
it's
sure I get what
probably-
you mean, like immune and then get small ones.
So you know how it's a big circle, and then if anybody is in that circle when it times out, it is now a slightly smaller circle, but the
Right.
same debuff. So what they did initially is that they would have those second charges, basically 3 immune players. You would pre-immune, but you'd get the fulminating charge to detonate on you with a smaller circle, but you pre-immune so you could move it out. And so then you would move the smaller circles, which are easier to avoid, obviously, away from the group. If that makes sense.
we still
No,
have
I'm
to immune
I'm
the big
missing
circle?
something, but I don't know what it is. So it's
Like,
whatever.
wouldn't we still have to dodge the big circle if it's going on? Like, why are people soaking it anyways?
You're basically, you are doing it because the other people have time to like get out of it. I mean, I don't think we're doing it this way, so I don't know why. I only brought it up because the immunes would be on 3rd instead of 2nd. So I don't think I would worry too much about it, I guess is what I should say. 3rd
Perfect.
is basically going to be immunes or pop big defensives and try to live the storm, but if you don't live the storm, just it's fine if you die at that point. The fight is almost over.
Sure.
Yeah, just
You
start
know-
dying for the grief torch.
I'll just make sure I have cloak, and I don't even care what happens. I'll just immune on top of the raid.
Probably don't do that.
I'll be fine.
True.
Yeah, it should be fine for sure.
I guess Bomani is coming to our side for now.
Yeah.
Get Vantises.
No joke.
Hmm?
Gotta take advantage.
Nope, that one's been played out.
Yeah,
All
we
done
stopped
with
doing
Okay.
that.
Oh, okay. That's why I asked.
I think all that stuff should be updated now. I need you to slow for me, by the way, Marius or Rice.
Okay, now time for Law to log in.
He's in my Twitch chat complaining.
Ooh, I'm gonna go in there and flame him.
Dude, someone came to my
You
Twitch
don't
chat
have to.
yesterday and typed cringe warlock.
Yeah, I know who that was.
Yeah, me too.
Someone did what in type cringe warlock?
Nothing.
Pip. Pip's a bully.
Pip.
Man, I was muted. I was gonna say a weird thing happened to me. Is some fucking like trash tier Rainbow Six Siege player came into my fucking Twitch channel and was like cringe shaman, but like they're hard stuck copper. So
It's true.
Roasted.
I am hard stuck.
There's a copper rank in Rainbow Six.
Dude,
Yeah.
Rainbow Six has the best video game players you've ever seen in your life.
You also just start at the bottom rank. There's no
Yeah.
placements. You just have to climb out. So if you don't play a lot, you're just gonna do low.
And everyone starts at the bottom rank every season. So
Yeah, it's pretty silly.
it's very funny.
Started from the bottom, and this is where we live.
Yeah, we
the
got the
bottom.
bronze last season.
Chicken. Okay. Marks are all down. Notice set up. I guess the first thing of relevance is the stuff that I think probably half of you already heard because we were talking about it right after raid last night. Is just phase 2. Make more of an effort if you're blue. You need to try to get to the star moon markers. You don't have to be like directly on the markers. You can be 5-10 yards inside of them, but make sure you're getting to those locations. We keep having like one group of blue, which ends up making it very annoying for like stranded blue players on like half the pools. So I think you're basically trying to get to those marks to orient the 2 blue piles, and then like a lot of the time you'll be able to partner up pretty quickly with the blue player and make sure you're just like, if you're actually closer to the star marker, make sure you kind of communicate and drag each other to the star marker instead of mindlessly going to like the moon or whatever you might be used to. Good luck, Race.
Oh, shit.
Make sure you grab potions.
Oh, potions. Nice.
A couple people still need files. And this one's actually for pull.
Wait, I'm in the wrong talents. Yeah,
Don't.
good.
Talent check.
I logged out just as soon as raid ended yesterday. I don't change anything.
I feel like
Same.
at this point about half the raid just actually logs out in the raid is kind of what it looks like.
Yeah.
I had a
Well, I
work from
poured
home
out.
day, so naturally I played video games all day. So
Yeah. That'll get you.
What the fuck?
Just let me know when you're a good race.
That's nice.
Make sure you have noticed that we only have 2 gateways now, so if you're like relying on that right one, I guess a
Oh,
lot
man.
of the time.
the right one's the one I took every time.
Okay.
Is one of them
let's,
disappearing? Yeah, drop that shit.
We're relying on one gateway now.
God,
It's impossible.
I put my gateway up at 8:30, and then we spent 15 minutes.
It's
Alright,
Wednesday.
yeah,
We
man.
start at 8:45.
And we start at 8:45 every night.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
Sorry, I'm good now. I was making a macro.
I mean, I appreciate that we have your mage alt
5,
available
You
at
don't want
all.
to say that.
Yeah.
2,
You're so
One.
reluctant to say it.
The age of the Incarnates begins!
Watch breath.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Into for sparks.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What normally does it? Quite a few.
Yeah,
symmetric
I'm doing it.
attacks.
I'm doing it.
Okay.
I'm doing it.
4, 3,
Right throw more at a time.
1.
And then magic breath into the second pushback.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It sparks after.
4,
5,
3,
4,
2,
3,
1.
2, 1.
Watch breath.
Ooh. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Into pushback 3.
Ooh.
Oh, fuck, you asked me for an invite.
1.
Watch breath.
Good.
Goodness. Still mad, I think.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Ooh. 4, 3,
That's good. One and back, one and back.
1.
Oh, one at a time.
Ooh. 4, 3, 2.
I fucked up.
Watch breath.
You
Is
fly
that
past
a
the
tip
gate.
off the edge?
It's because there's only 2 of them. What's she supposed to do?
I was just at the wrong angle. I got pushed off way to the side.
Man, Rice really fucked that.
If there was a 3rd gate, though, would you have had it?
Absolutely fucking not.
Oh, you were just okay. True. I was trying to do it benefit of the doubt.
My gate timed out before the pull.
3, 2.
Yeah, so did your portal.
So did my portal, and it timed out mid-pull. That was pretty cool. Forgot about that one.
We talk for 15 minutes after he drops all of his shit, please.
I should just wait for the raid check. That happened last night too, but I caught it.
If we weren't cursed, I wouldn't have to talk for 15 minutes at the start. That's all I'm saying.
That is fair.
Kind of true.
And why can't Wah have a generator? I had a generator.
I think that'll help his internet being shot, right?
Well,
Yeah.
his internet might be out because he has no power to power his internet.
I think his internet was out before his power was.
Yeah, it was. At least I think, according to attendance. post,
Imagine
it
your
was.
power going out just from a little rain.
Right?
Remember when Texas almost exploded because it snowed?
True. Yes.
Which time?
Like in the past year? I don't remember when.
And it also happened 2 years ago as well.
Yeah, but it happens every year in Texas at this point. What do you mean?
Well, I was typing in all caps in my chat about you guys.
This is a new occurrence. I mean, on that last power outage I had, my fucking cable line fried, and I've been working on a melted internet for the longest time.
5.
To be honest, Wah
4,
had plenty of time to
3,
drive to my house and
2,
play games tonight,
1.
so.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was
Yeah,
thinking.
honestly.
Walshy's computer blew up and he was here.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
don't
just
like these
swap.
Go to our
Well,
land
Walshy
Internet
got
is-
confused by daylight savings. Don't give him too much credit.
That's also true.
Dude, how am I supposed to know, man?
2 clocks.
Read the news.
Watch MTV.
I think the news even talks about
Yeah,
American
you
Daylight Saving. Like, there's no way.
5, 4,
I assume no, but maybe it gets like a mention.
Ooh.
The Americans are doing
When have you ever heard
different
news
clocks,
about
yeah.
something in Australia? Like, how often do you hear news about Australia, girl?
I hear about drop bears all the time.
When
I
Steve
mean,
went
every
with
so
that.
often, like when major stuff happens, I hear about it.
Yeah, not,
Yeah, wasn't
they changed their
Australia just
clocks a
on
little
fire
bit.
like a couple years ago?
Yeah, but that's
I
like
heard
a
about
news
that.
story, not them changing their clocks.
Yeah, but this is the U.S. we're talking about. Everything that happens here is major, right?
That's true, yeah. We're different.
We're the only country in the world.
Built different, built different.
We built it.
USA! USA!
I'm just saying, I think Wash should be in a land cafe right now.
I might be moving to Florida.
I think
actually.
Wash should be 6 feet underground.
Whoa, Pip. Just because he's here.
Why do
doesn't
you
mean
sound like a
can
Florida?
say that. Sparks after.
That's all right. My roommate got a streaming offer with a famous streamer there, and she might take it. And then she'll get me to... Yeah, I'm her best friend, and I live with her for a long time, and she said she'll get me a...
That's breath.
One second, Nick.
Oh, fuck.
You're alive.
You're alive? Yeah, what do you mean?
I block.
Yeah?
Yeah, you
So
can.
block
Now he has
four.
nothing for wins.
I can't.
No, I have everything.
Third pushback?
I can't hear.
You fucking mate, bro.
Your mic's open, Bomani. I don't know if
I
you're
think he was just
I
being
couldn't decide if he was talking
and
to us
he's
or
just
not.
pretending to talk to someone.
I'm sorry. I can't like mute and like keep kept asking.
Third spark.
What's going on then?
Charlie gets up in the back. It's
Just
ridiculous.
usual raid shenanigans.
What the fuck?
Much breath.
Oh my.
I can't get it. Oh, I tried. Oh, did I get it? Holy shit!
Yeah, you did get it.
I'm the best.
Bro, this is chaos.
Pure chaos right now, yeah.
My pet was fucking AFK. He was not coming to help.
Great. Well, I'm red, huh?
You are red, yes.
I did
Good luck.
tell you that.
I can go.
And you can keep going, yeah.
This is kind of cute. I get the on the red side.
Oh, blasted. Yeah.
Am I?
We're getting every breath tonight, aren't we?
What?
100%.
It's only fair.
What?
I don't have boots on there.
Okay, first click on the square. First click on this.
You're hitting Flamesword Herald.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go.
Uh-oh. I crawled.
Wow, that thing came quick too.
Move.
We did break the shield, though.
We did. Just honestly, I
The guy
was
with the kick was not there, though.
I was expecting the same as last night. I just assumed it was hotfixed and changed.
You mean where we got it 100% of the time last night?
Wait, I blast wave.
Good job, blue side.
I actually saw her pop up there and start doing her little electric stuff, and I was like, no, it's not actually there. I'm seeing things.
Man, my damage is ass.
Cross, you were the first one to die.
Yeah, man. I mean,
That's why the rest of us died.
I
just 'cause
waited
he
like a
kicked.
full second and a half.
If Growlithe is dead, our side is dead.
Yeah, we
there is
can't-
no
we don't have
Res
pick.
saving.
Yeah.
I press blast.
And despite
wave.
the fact that the tank is now no longer tanking things, it's just a one-shot mechanic.
We don't
that
need a
can't
tank.
stop.
Oh, also, you're going the opposite direction around the circle on red side, Bomani.
Oh.
I don't know if you noticed that, but
Yeah, well, no, I did, but I was like, oh well.
He's
Yeah.
DM Hunter, he doesn't care. He can walk around
Yeah,
wherever.
true.
I'm just telling him so he's not
True.
too far away because it's a solo heal side, so you need to be close to the group to get healed.
That is true.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What's it like in Florida?
Shitty.
Rainy.
I love the rain. All right.
Well, that's what it's like in Southern California, apparently.
It was rain.
What do you mean apparently? You live here.
Yeah, it sucks. I
You
want to go
have
back to
to go
Florida.
outside.
I never rained
Also
there,
lived
though.
in Florida.
Wait,
rained?
what?
5,
It rained today for the first time in several months.
Why is Aiden in?
Because he lives there.
Because
He
he
lives
lives there. I
there.
live in
But
California.
but like.
And I don't live with my brothers and sisters.
That's true. That's true.
So when you move out of your parents' house, you want to move as far away from them as possible because.
Because of that.
Well, mostly it was Pip. Yeah, that was the real reason.
Coconut.
Forgot to alter.
Rip.
Ooh.
Second bread back.
Ooh.
5, 4, 3.
Oh my god. My didn't hit the gate.
Sounds like Warlock
Yeah.
going through some stuff. I can just
Come
die.
on in
I don't
here.
know.
Fuck.
That's not me, man. I'm not a warlock.
It's that third Warlock gate missing, I'm telling you.
I've never done it before, but I did it the wrong way. This is like this for everything.
My gate thing just didn't work.
Dude, everything's gone to shit's nut. Holy fuck.
What was the glue that held us
I'm
together
not
this whole
even
time?
causing it, man.
To be fair, you can't say tonight. Like, this entire
Oh,
boss
yeah.
has been pretty cursed.
I think we can still put
Last
all these
night was
wipes on
great.
Rice.
Yeah, last time was really fucking good.
I don't know why exactly they're Rice's fault, but I think it's reasonable to blame him on all of them.
Eats last night was good, but we also had somebody miss daylight savings. It's the curse.
That is true.
Rawls cursed us when he said as long as everyone is here on time. He had a whole speech at the end of the raid night last night.
And then we have somebody lose power. Marius is out to dinner. Aiden is potentially late.
Even I wasn't even
You
late.
know.
No, I know, but
Was I even late? I don't even look at the clock. when I
Abilities
was
don't work.
Not allowed to go out to dinner during
I have to
Prague
log into
anymore.
WoW.
No, like last fall.
Only if it's in the Bahamas.
Come on, pretty mama. Da, 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 da.
If you have the bomb.
No, she has the brainworm.
5,
What's a brain
Need a
worm?
brain for a brain worm.
2,
Yeah.
Well, if you
I
look it up
love
in the
that
dictionary,
brain.
it just says Pip.
Woof.
I'm a dog.
Yes?
Meow. Is this a fetish?
Yes.
No, I was just saying woof to the ghost. Anytime,
like being a
anytime I
dog.
look at my meter and I only see one color.
Orange?
Is dog's barking?
Aren't you glad it wasn't a banana?
two.
I would encourage him, Gross.
I mean, you all signed up for it. It's in the guild charter, so I don't know what to tell you at this point.
Two?
5,
It is good. Nice.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
I'm so sorry.
As you should be.
More everywhere. Oh, it's gone.
Three fucking bombs.
Keep it up. Make it 4.
I'd like to not get that many in one pull.
Nope, you have the rice curse.
Oh, this is there.
It usually comes after 2, yes.
What comes after that, though, Mommy?
Like 5 or something.
Don't make him talk during the pull. That's when he disengaged into something.
3, 2, 1.
I did do that. That did happen.
Sparks.
We won back by square.
Much breath. More time.
Oh no! Oh, dude, I'm dead.
Man.
Watch breath.
I'm dead.
We'll get him if he's actually dead. Yes.
Did
chill. Oh, never mind.
No,
66.
we can just keep going.
Daddy, chill.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, okay.
He built different.
Taking it too fucking far now. Holy
You haven't seen
shit.
that video? Oh, I gotta find that video.
chill.
What even is that?
What the fuck even is that?
4,
64.7.
2,
That's how I imagine Ellie when
1.
Greg yells at him. Daddy,
I
chill.
don't imagine Ellie ever.
Why not?
Actually, same.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Move.
You're safe for all of us.
Why am I
5,
dead?
4,
Fuck, I'm not safe.
3, 2,
Get ready to
1.
move.
Oh, because I didn't
Go.
kick.
Oh, did I not change your name in the note? We can go directly on.
God.
We move in 3.
Both sides of shambles. Keep going though.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I would
You have a
Get
healer.
the CC.
One.
That's all we need.
Move back.
I was about to say, where's the damage? Why is
Nope.
everything still alive? And I look,
and then you looked at the
5,
raid frames?
4,
The damage is
3,
dead.
2,
Finish
I'm
these
alive.
off.
We're alive, Aiden.
I'm here too. The
Crawl,
fuck?
crawl, and I got.
Oh, I'm dead.
You Baden.
I'm dead.
5.
And those vanguards live that long, they start to hurt.
Yeah, or that was like a other.
5,
I actually just
4,
didn't get healed.
3,
Just pressing
2,
there.
1.
Well, you can kick
Did you
if
have
you want.
the blue circle? We can let blue
Yeah.
side keep going.
I think I did.
Watch the breath. Yeah, I can just jump off.
Pip.
We're dying.
Yeah, I think if you
I already
get
had
blue
everything on
circle,
cooldown.
you have to personal race.
No. Warlock privilege there.
Ooh.
I had-
I've seen this.
I had
Oh, okay.
I'm just wondering, like, what the fuck? Why are we saying this shit?
I don't know.
Is there any repairers?
Yes.
Or how many times have you died?
Once.
5.
No.
At
Once.
least one more than you.
Thank you.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bad at the game.
First sparks. Ooh, I know I see your name on the meter this time.
I'll go away soon.
Ooh. 4, 3, 2, 1.
He's a meter god.
How big is Carl's meter?
You can't just ask a guy that.
He was like 8.
Oh, man. And I have 20. So I
Aren't
always
you?
see everyone.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Well, I figure most people have like 5. Like, I don't know.
Ooh.
I have like 8
Mine
and then
goes,
the last place.
Mine goes to 9, and then it also includes mine.
I want to make fun of them.
Sparks
Yeah.
after.
Bad healer. Meow.
Oh, what the fuck?
Wait, I'm not a healer.
Flash breath. One in the back still. Oh,
I'm not usually dead last on the meter.
But he said meow.
I did say meow.
Meow.
Oh,
okay.
Billy.
Illy queued up just for that. Third pushback.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Rolly is losing his sanity currently.
Same.
It's right in with the other warlocks.
All the warlocks are haters.
Last sparks.
3, 2, 1.
Probably have more fun if they pick a more enjoyable class.
Well, Warlock's fun. So fun.
Warlock's fun.
What's wrong with you?
Fourth pushback.
A lot.
Oh yeah. I'm more messed up than you.
Alright, Twisted fucking
Not the
psychopath.
Olympics.
Come on, bro.
Iowa.
Chill on boss.
What happened there?
Somebody didn't pay attention to the thing.
Careful.
Is that not left?
That is left.
Yeah, it is left. Did you not also get front left? Did you get front
I got
left?
front left.
I also got front left.
Fascinating. Well, I'm glad the two tankiest people got that.
Did I mess
But,
up the note somehow, maybe?
One of them is probably just wrong.
4,
But
3,
who knows?
2,
Boots.
1.
Probably Illy.
Check the VOD. No, because melee gets priority to the sides.
I like the priority to the sides. But mine did say
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Move.
I messed up.
4, 3,
Get ready to
2,
move.
1.
Go. You can go directly on the next one after ruler.
Can just go.
I don't have interrupt for this first one.
5, 4, 3,
Maybe I do actually.
2,
I
Get
do.
ready to move.
No, I don't.
Okay,
You
that's
did not break
completely
that
different.
shield.
We are missing
That's
a
right.
warlock.
We're missing a warlock cooldown.
Move.
Yes, that is true.
Okay. Goodbye.
5,
Oh, we got this.
4, 3,
So it's got to be.
2, 1.
I mean,
I mean,
Wad's damage on these is always bad, so I'm assuming it has to be Bomani.
I mean, Bomani's also not really a burst class. Like,
Yeah.
No,
so
I'll
maybe-
just, I need to.
That.
Let me
No,
just.
he says to
focus
brief
that.
towards that.
I mean, we don't have your torches.
We don't, yeah.
No,
I do use it if
Bomani
I have
does.
it.
Bomani needs to.
Am I focusing
also
at
will.
what ad am I focusing?
That could be part of the problem. The flame rot, is that the mythic? or
I
the-
can
Flame
just single
Sworn
target
Herald.
that guy. I still have my
Oh,
shit rolling.
I wasn't even hitting it.
Yeah. The flame
like-
sworn herald. So our side's different from the
Oh.
blue victories. So basically, flame sworn herald. As soon as it spawns, make sure you like have it so you can target it, and then as soon as it's channeling a shield, basically, we need to break the absorb so we can kick it
Oh,
in a 6-second window. So you need burst for that. So I'm gonna guess we probably don't have to change anything. Oh, sorry, that was a misclick. We're good.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Much better.
5, 4, 3, 2,
First sparks.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
More on blue side.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Much better.
You're right, it might almost be over for you, Rice.
Man.
And breath, and push back 2.
4, 3, 2, 1.
So sparks after.
4,
5,
3,
4,
2,
3,
1.
2, 1.
One more red set.
Ooh. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Third pushback.
Ooh. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch breath. Into our last sparks.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me!
Watch breath.
A lot in the back.
Couple in back still. I think they're good that way. Or a taunt.
Ooh. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait, what?
Watch breath. I'm assuming I know who that is. We gotta keep hitting boss, by the way.
Ooh. 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh. 4, 3, 2, 1. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just like the aspects did to us!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Next.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Stayed here and then
1.
Go.
I should fucking die.
Seriously.
So when do we
This
focus
one.
this?
Move.
Once the shield spawn, basically get your kick and then focus it.
Gonna
5,
do shield now.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And move.
Oh, fuck.
Back onto him. We'll bait the next breath.
Move.
5,
We'll ruin her.
4,
We're just baiting the next
3,
breath here. Don't break the
2,
next shield yet.
1.
Go. And you can head
8
all the way
seconds.
through.
Go.
5, 4, 3, 2,
And one more
1.
breath. Move. And just finish off Runa.
Wow, Stella.
And you can head over and get to your spot. I don't know where your spot is, Bomani, so just don't stand on something.
You are Wa.
Yeah, I know
You're
where it is.
next to me if you can find me.
Like
You're
the
to
big
my left.
pointy bit with no gem in it.
You can go ahead and pre-spread.
I can go over here. I'm not at wall. Fine.
Over here too. Inversion. And spread back out. This is your Stormway spot. And then ranged, you follow the wave out to the edges of the room.
Really?
Mm-hmm. For this one, you do.
Don't ride it. Just follow it out.
Yeah, just get through and then follow it out. And then melee, give them room for the charges. And then get to your spark spots.
I have no idea what I do there.
But what is it?
Was that
And
the
then to your wave
unluckiest
spot.
possible people?
Goodbye.
You can just what happened? I didn't see.
The person to the left of me got it, the person to the right of me got it, and the person in front of me got it. I literally Venn diagrammed myself perfectly.
And you didn't have it, and the three
Didn't
around
have
you got it?
And the three around me got it, and I tried
so
getting
he
out.
got 2 stacks, and then the people who got it also just under the dock because he's the only range of us at the time.
Okay,
Yeah, I got it in melee, so that was fun.
Assuming Y is stable, yeah, you can hearth out. Thank you for
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
I got a weird Windows and Razer update. Everything's like updating.
And then you can also swap back race.
Were you having fun, Rice?
Bro, Breath got bait into my rune. Every fucking pull.
Yeah, so I'm sure this pisses off the healers, but there's a reason I'm like on an island off to the right for all of those.
No, you're right.
You don't care because you're on the other side.
But I'm like, yeah, I figured there's no way the healers don't notice that, but it's because otherwise, like, I might as well take Incanter's flow. And you never take Incanter's flow.
That's true, because I play monk.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna reload real quick.
Oh, long behold, the third gateway.
Alright, I did double check. So unless it might have just been a one-off. And it gave me and Illy both front left. But I did get front left on that bomb.
Well, is Illy streaming?
I mean, I was staring
It
at
was
front
fun.
left the entire time, thinking to myself, I hope this is left.
Well, that could have happened.
Yeah.
It's just a one-time thing.
Yeah, it's possible that the weak aura just did that, but
I mean, I sure wasn't reading front right. I can promise you that.
Okay.
You can believe whatever you want, but
He's left-right colorblind.
Yeah.
Girls, I was on that pull, bro.
You were what that pull?
I didn't die that pull.
No, you did fine.
you actually did. We all died because we wiped.
I don't actually know what the counterplay is to the Marius thing, by the way.
I think I need to.
Oh my god, Pip.
I think I need to pick one person and stand in their circle.
Yeah, that way you're guaranteed not getting 2.
As long as you don't get 2, it's like survivable in terms of like how you avoid getting any. It'd have to be like you call for a last second rescue, or you void elf it. I guess.
Nothing because my rescue got it, and I.
Oh, were all the people overlapping under the boss, like directly in the middle?
It still seems to me
so
like
the issue is that
most
I'm on
people
the
are
edge.
too close.
It's yeah.
Okay,
So
I mean that's.
I started running forward because I saw the 2 next to me get it, and then by the time I was running forward, I saw the person in front of me got it.
I mean,
so
I feel like the goal should be like that tiny circle under the boss, and like nobody should have their circle overlapping that. We should be able to stack under the boss to avoid everything.
I'll never be able to make it there.
What? Make it under the boss?
Yeah.
I mean, if he goes all the way to the edge, which I think is what he's saying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Sorry, that's like if I'm in the correct spot, I can't make it there.
I mean, I think the main thing is that you probably want to avoid being on the edge around like 4 other ranged, because like then it means it's not like that unlikely that you get 2 bombs right near you.
We could also just say Marius doesn't have to be on the edge for that, because he's a healer, and he has no mobility. But I mean...
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm just going to my spot and following the wave like straight out in a line.
Yeah, maybe try not going quite as far to the edge, I guess.
Okay.
And yeah,
I'm not sure when he has used Void Elf.
5,
I'd rather use Wood Elf to
3,
skip the
2,
wave damage
1.
than to try and get back in.
And yeah,
Also,
if all else fails,
only
just,
one of them.
yeah, only take 1 dot, I guess, is that kind of...
Yeah, there was just... I was so surprised.
What were you gonna say, Keats?
Void Elf long cooldown.
That's breath.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Sparks.
Might not rise.
I wonder.
Oh my god. Bro, my reminder says to alter this.
Oh no. We're at time.
You didn't make it completely ninja weak, bro.
That loads on mage and loads on warlock.
Yeah. I did that for priest when I play it in farm.
I mean, what are the odds you play mage again on this boss, right?
Well, load it up, because you're cursed now.
Push back 2.
Whisper that evil into the world, Growlithe.
Goodbye, Wah.
That's what he does.
The Hat Man is coming for you.
Is that a man that wears hats?
He eats hats.
Oh shit.
Eats ass?
It's gonna be one back a little bit.
A little bit.
Nah, okay, well that one was mine. That was someone else's.
You're right here, people.
I saw a person or two in it.
Gotta run through the beam into the barrier.
Third push
I put it right in the middle so you can get on either side.
But the boss was facing the other direction.
Let me blink 3 times here. Hold on.
Watch that.
You only need to do 2 and then alter if you alter that one.
5,
And last sparks.
3, 2,
Walrus is a warlock main, or a mage main now. Fuck up the ship. Whatever.
Back by square, huh?
Let's push back. Watch breath. And stop on boss. Weird, our damage is higher at this point.
Weird.
Stop.
I was pumping. I'm sorry.
You can go.
We have to end my misery. Jesus. Warlock players are really all the same.
It's totally random, but I found out that me using
4,
a mana pot is
3,
actually more damage
2,
than
1.
using a DPS pot.
Well, that's so random.
Yeah. Because of chill glows.
I was wondering how it would be. But I see.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's first.
next.
I don't have to kick.
Let's bait the next one. Bait the next
5,
one.
4, 3, 2,
Just wait.
1.
Wait. Go.
We can't go. Go get it. We should have just like moved.
My puzzle.
5, 4,
Shitty bait.
3,
And then we'll
2,
just naturally bait
1.
this next one too. Go. And then after the rumor stead, we can move directly on.
We're dead.
Not yet.
We can recover.
Yeah, we can recover from this. Just
All the way
pop
to
a health pot. Oh, we baited.
Worst breath in the history of the world.
4,
Oh,
I'm jumping.
2,
Okay, no.
1.
Next.
Can you reset the note?
We were really fucking slow on that first one.
If you didn't get the first breath, you guys are probably confused.
Yeah,
We've been
we're just getting
alternating this night.
Friends.
We've been
just
fine
getting
on it up until-
unlucky or not lucky, I guess, with breaths. So we have to get
feel
used
like-
to playing both again.
That side only fucks up when they get second breath, and our side only
No,
fucks
what
up when we
happened?
get first breath.
we're good.
The same thing, Baden.
But we were fine that time.
Yeah, I mean, we were fine that time, but last time we got first breath, we fucked it up. So, I mean, that's what I'm saying, is the ideal
So
is
we're
they get
missing the
first breath
glue.
every time.
Are we still able to
Yes, we were
blame Rice
missing
on
the
this?
glue. Yeah, that was Rice's fault, I think.
God damn it, Rice.
Yeah.
If we're that far behind and all the casters are dead, I'm just gonna call for us to keep going, because it doesn't matter if the melee dudes follow us.
Yeah, we've been going as soon as our Ruiner's dead, because the Vanguards do dick.
You definitely don't want 2 Ruiners active at the same time.
Yeah, you do not want 2 Ruiners.
I was saying the Vanguards, all they do is just kind of tickle the tank.
You saying they Ruiner the pull?
Can you resend the note and then I'll
Yeah.
be ready? I have 2 lines and I don't think that's correct.
Yo, boot my mage.
Good to go.
One more fort buff.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The age of the Incarnates begins!
Breath.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Into sparks.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Breath. And breath into pushback number 2.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
One on blue. Okay. Pushback 3.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch breath. Five sparks coming out.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Going back this way.
Watch breath.
4, 3, 2, 1.
One at a time.
Boss is getting cranked. Careful.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch breath. Go ahead and stop. Got a long time here. You got a hard stop.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh no.
Go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Who? Everyone.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Move.
Next.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Go. And then go directly on. I could ruin her. Okay, now we can go.
8 and 2. Go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Next. We'll bait the next.
Move.
5,
We're baiting,
4,
baiting.
3, 2, 1.
Wait, don't wait the shield. Go.
6 seconds. Go.
Next.
5,
Next.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Go. And you can head over whenever.
Any AoE?
Blue side, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, pre-spread. I'm gonna make sure you clump on star mode if you're blue. Inversion.
Potions or something?
And spread back to your way spot.
I'm sorry, Rice. Spot one second.
No, it's fine. This is my.
You got a lot of time still.
I'm on the wrong. I'm the one.
And be spread for wave, and then charges follow out. Now make sure you give room, and then come to your spark spots.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So you finish off sparks, and then into wave spot. And then you're staying here for your shield spot. Again, make sure blue moves to moon or star. Inversion. One more inversion. And then spread back out to your spark spot.
There's a warlock on me where it shouldn't be a warlock.
So this is sparks directly into waves here. Sparks directly into waves.
Oh, true. My bad. I'm dumb.
One more by moon. And then charges should have followed out, or range should have followed out. You're gonna make sure you give them room.
Please.
And then you're in wave spot.
I'm spiral.
We got both of them there. It's fine though, I think. And then into spark spot, and these need to clear quick, so it's literally everything you have left.
5, 4,
Be as tight as we can.
2, 1.
Be spread. Inversion. Inversion. To your shout. Inversion. Coconut, get Rice and Cavastus. And head to your correct spot. Warrior on the moon edge, and you just stay there until the first breath. And then
Be roughly on this side of Star, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
you can
I
be
mean,
right on.
I'm going on star, right?
No.
You're on circle.
Okay. I got
Ball
that.
soon. Ball soon.
4, 3,
Make sure you're
2,
dodging.
1.
and breath is baited, move away. And then back on. They're going to teleport, get ready to AoE in the middle.
Let's
wait till they get in the middle.
Don't slow, don't slow.
Morphine now.
And then you're going to head out to
5,
that gateway.
4, 3,
Watch
2,
balls, watch balls.
1.
And then you're baiting the breath.
Oh, I didn't gate.
On now.
It's okay. So now range, you should all be on that new circle one. And then that list of 5 should basically, we can go over it, but...
Well, where should not range, not list of
So,
5 be?
On circle. So it'll be like a split second before
5,
they port
4,
for like the relevant
3,
ad that you're killing
2,
to
1.
get there, but that you're on the circle one.
That was fun.
Yeah, really nice for first time seeing it. We need probably just a hair more AoE on the small ads.
Yeah.
Right, so
I
we
could
run
send Tyrant a little bit
do
earlier.
we gate out of the breath, or we run out to the gate? 'Cause you said run out to the gate.
So look at the raid plan, everybody.
I didn't gate because I thought I could dodge the breath.
Dude, I fucking ported instead of gating right into the breath.
Okay, so first things first, Rice, you're on circle, I believe is what we decided. So Ghost is the one with the star group. And then you can see it's the 2 Warlocks, Pip, Walshy, Wa, and then Leafy and Marius on the circle loosely spread. That's also changed from last night.
Oh, I'm not on Star anymore. I'm on Circle
Yeah,
now?
you are not on
Okay.
Star anymore. So Carly, that means you are on Star though. So make sure you're over there. So first bait was fine. From that first bait, a couple like different things. So from the first bait, Warrior going directly to center to get ready for your mass. Raisins, you're staying at Star with me. And then all the ranged healers, you're going in, you're basically just stacking on the gateway and doing whatever you are, whatever you need to kill the ads. The melee, basically you're in the center, baiting the breath in a direct line with that group at the gateway. And then as soon as the breath is baited, which there is a timer on Bigwigs for it, as soon as it's baited, you are running directly to the gateway and taking it.
Well, isn't it faster just to run to the end of the gateway?
So
Like,
the
unless
reason,
you're Star, right?
Unless you're Star, yes. So this is for everybody that's going to circle. So if you're a rogue, me, Raisins, or Wara, from the little ads you're going back to Star. But everybody else, you're going to end up hitting circle, but you should run to the gateway to make sure you're baiting the breath basically exactly where we want it. Aiden is the reason, instead of you going over to circle and then
Once the breath
accidentally
is-
baiting that way.
I mean, if the breath is baited already, does it matter what I do?
If you're like 100% sure you're never going to accidentally cause the breath to be baited off, then I guess no. But like that, I don't know why you wouldn't, because the ad you're waiting to hit is not even there yet. So
Okay. I mean, it's just, for me, it's like, the way I was going to do it is just like guarantee the breath is baited, then roll out last second, rather than, and that's just faster to go that way rather than rolling to the gate and then taking the gate.
I think it's probably fine, but I don't want to get like to the point where we have 5 melee that are doing something similar, and then we just periodically have a breath baited in the wrong spot.
Yeah,
because they're like
that's
already
fair.
headed that direction. So that is the second bait baited there, and then they're going to port, and then that next set. You can see on slide 3. So slide 3 is where everybody should be basically as that breath is baiting. And slide 4, once they port, it's now the circle ad, which has almost everybody hitting it, and then a group of 5 killing star ad, and we're trying to kill them at basically exactly the same time. And since they just ported, they're going to have a new set of storm lanes that we, again, don't dot, don't slow, and let go to the center, and they need to be mass rooted. So both druids have that.
Yeah.
And then essentially what will happen is the circle star add, they're going to die at the same time. And then depending on how good our DPS is, you may have to just wait a second, circle group. You will bait the third and last breath basically on that circle marker, and then you can run out over to star, and the last add will port to that point shortly after. And all that means is that one more set, smaller set of storm lanes is going to spawn. So the middle group needs to be rerouted, and then that new group needs to make sure they are routed in addition. And then all we have to do is dodge balls, because that ad is empowered now, and those balls probably kill everyone if you get touched by them. And then you just kill the ad. And that's all there is to it. Any other questions? That's the whole phase.
Can you go over it all again?
I mean, I can if people are confused, unironically.
I thought you were practicing German, so in German, please.
I haven't done German in so long, man. I've fallen off the wagon.
I haven't done German since this morning.
Fall off the Volkswagen.
Okay, so everybody's good on phase 2 intermission.
If we kill it this week, will you sing to us, Grellis?
No, but I will be very happy.
That's not fucking good enough.
I mean, my offer Tuesday stands.
Wait,
But we get to eat Wa?
Yes.
If we get through this pull, you should already be have or be browsing through slide 7 to 14, which covers the whole last phase. But just if you don't know, just make sure you're listening, because we could get very deep into it and learn on like a last phase pull.
Is it possible we kill it the first P3 pull?
Doubtful, but I guess maybe.
I mean, I'm going to be shocked if we get the Warlock gate we're relying on to not triple charge the whole raid.
Warlocks already know where to put the gate. It's in the thing.
5, 4.
You think our Warlocks can read?
2.
Are you fucking serious right now?
It's a picture while they
guy who wasn't here when I was talking about this thing.
You just made a lot of enemies.
Yeah, I didn't hear it, so it didn't happen.
Maybe speaking.
Exactly.
First sparks.
3, 2, 1.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Or a time.
Sometimes my big leagues alert doesn't go off to the first wings.
That is probably why the alerts are a little weird for some people.
It's only the first one though, because all the sparks are happening at the same time.
Might be under something.
Well, it's a sound.
And watching breath and pushback too.
And what the fuck's going on?
Not much
Boarding
more
the wall.
He knows where to put the gate, that's what he doesn't know.
I mean, is it something relevant?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And third wind's coming up.
Yep, I'm dead.
It's okay, we can res him. If he's actually dead, he is. We can res.
5.
Get ready for sparks, and spark probably out of position, I'm guessing.
1.
Oh no, I saw something in there.
Put your shit back in.
Watch breath. And last pushback where I taunt. Just don't work. Uh-oh.
Oh, I got the wrong person.
no.
Oh my fucking god.
How could you do this to me?
Sounds like
We did not. Just
The boss. Not
That boss was not facing the right way.
It wasn't turned.
Yeah, the boss turned around, and that was it.
Yeah, I had to stop from charging to live.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So we are like seriously 85 to 90% of the way through Prague on this boss. So like if we avoid pulls like this, we're in pretty good shape.
Yeah.
Kill the boss.
Rescue wrong target.
You know how I clicked already on the right check?
You're not ready because your cooldowns aren't up.
Nope. It might be by the time Rice clicks ready, though. I'm good now, actually.
Need AI import.
Fire, or what is it that doesn't reset?
It is summoned. I forget the fucking name of it. Summoned White Tiger statue.
Anyone have a watch boss?
Storm, Wind, and Fire is not the name of the ability.
Earth, Wind,
and Fire.
Split.
Earth, Wind, and Fire is also not the name of the ability.
When do you want
What's
it
the
to pop up?
split called?
It's Storm, Wind, and Fire. Earth,
SEF.
Wind, and Fire, the
5,
song, yeah.
4,
Well, no, it's
3,
a band.
2,
Well, fuck.
1.
You're dumb. You were late.
Got him there.
Well, I can't win a single argument tonight. It just ends with you were late.
And no one's saying congratulations.
You want to be pregnant?
No.
He thought about that a long time ago.
Wait, congratulations. Did you get engaged?
Oh, he's pregnant.
Conversation.
I don't know, man. I just work here. I can't read. I played a Warlock 1 tiered.
But it made sense.
The collective dumbest pool.
I don't think I've ever played a Mage in Prague.
I don't think so.
I brought it in for replayer.
I saw the name of your mage because you played it during the alt one.
What is the name of your mage? I don't think I even know.
Senpai.
Senpai.
Oh, the mage is Senpai. I thought
Senpai notices you, but we don't notice Senpai.
Someone get it back. That's sick.
It'll be fine. I never use it anyway.
Perspect 2.
The gate. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That might just wait with you.
Yeah.
And watch breath.
Flavor pocket.
Here, watch it kill me.
Yeah, that was.
I did.
That was a dangerously fast onk there,
You tried to do the thing.
She
where, like,
onked back into
no
the
one
breath.
knew it.
Push back 3.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch breath. Skip the breath.
Just watch it or skip.
5,
It's like it happens so fast. I need to wait to call it. And last pushback or a taunt.
Bolshi.
Alright.
Thank you.
Watch breath. Go ahead and stop on boss. Is that good enough for your watch at HP, Ligor?
I don't need you.
Go ahead and push.
Chest hurts.
Uh-oh.
What the fuck?
4,
Didn't want this prog to be dispersed.
1.
Kelly knows I've raided with a collapse lung before.
Do I need to get Victoria in here?
4, 3.
Please do.
2,
Is she single?
1.
Move.
Enough.
Next.
5, 4, 3,
You ready to move?
2, 1.
Maybe we'll go directly on. Move.
Start
Can I
going.
accept this?
Go. Look these dudes.
5, 4, 3,
Next.
2, 1.
During. Go. We are down a healer for a second.
Oh,
Move.
Down a lot of people.
5, 4,
Bait,
3,
bait, bait.
2, 1.
Move.
8 seconds.
All the way through.
Go.
Next.
5, 4,
And we'll have one more
3,
breath.
2, 1.
Yeah, I can stop.
Move.
It stops. Extra kicks it.
What about health stones? Go.
Yeah, Kelly, we did it.
Gucci.
We will have a res soon-ish, so we can play a lot of this.
Yeah, we will. You know, 4 minutes in there.
Yeah, that's soonish.
Okay.
Okay.
Spread. I mean, we can play this whole phase down here.
Everyone, make sure you pot.
And inversion.
Good guy, Phil.
Spread back out.
These shields last like 2 seconds.
Yeah, right. Should be at
That's
your
good.
wave spot.
Considering we are not good at the making 2 groups thing for boil.
Wave spots. And then range follow it out. And then you head to spark spot.
Oh my goodness.
Just take it out. And your spark spots.
1.
And then spread for wave. And be in your shield spot. Spread for shield, spread for shield. Inversion.
Bonk.
Inversion.
Hello?
There's a blue body in here is what it
Yeah.
is.
Who is that?
They got inverted. They just didn't about fast enough.
That was inverted.
What happened in intermission?
People died.
Devastation.
4, 3.
I got meleeed.
Yeah, on that second set, I basically have AoE taunt and like very minimal damage, so I'm pretty sure as soon as the taunt wore off the things, the vanguards, they
shit.
smacked you.
Damn, double demon hunters just fucking oof there.
Our side looked like kicks, maybe.
I got murdered. It's very hard for me there because all I see is a big fucking wing.
Yeah, that's like super unfortunate because like I'm running straight into the boss, like forgetting that you're in between, you know, me and the stack point, and then the wing is just blocking my view.
Let's do one more, then we'll break.
We should be better at actually making blue groups, because I was with one person on the first blue, and I'm on star, and then my person got inverted, and I had no partner until Pip came out.
More than one.
Okay, I'm gay, guys.
I'm proud of you.
We've been doing pretty good on
It's
Moonside.
fine, we're still breaking it.
Yeah, we also had 2 dead, which I feel like people being dead always makes the blues a little weird.
True. was looking for a blue stack and could not find it.
I can be better about that threat, even though I don't have a ton, Walshy. Just
5,
as a like
4,
heads up, that is why
3,
threat is bad there.
2, 1.
I can misdirect during that one.
That'd be nice.
The misdirect?
No, but I would expect that ability.
Should be the red pad. Then.
That's true.
Watch breath.
5,
And just sparks.
3, 2, 1.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Several more up still. Okay, good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch breath. Okay, breath into pistol 2.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Starts after.
5,
5,
4,
4,
3,
3, 2, 1.
Watch breath.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And third pushback.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch breath. Into our last sparks. Coconut.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And more red blue. We're good. We're at time.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch the breath. And get Carly. Go ahead and stop on boss. Chill, chill, chill. Watch
Steady.
4, 3, 2,
Pet won't stop.
Go. You can go. You can tell your pet to go.
Pet, go.
4, 3,
Did it work?
2, 1.
Dark leg.
No, because we're not playing Pokemon.
Tyvan.
Give him
4,
that.
3, 2, 1.
It's not like you're running in position.
A speed petting.
5, 4,
Role
3,
playing Belongos.
2, 1.
It ran a
Ooh.
We can
5,
res him soon.
4, 3,
Second
2,
Minute.
1.
Move. Kill the ruiner.
Hey, chain caster.
Go
Ready to
on.
move. Go. Should have called that earlier.
5,
That one might be a little
4,
dicey.
3, 2, 1.
And move.
Slow.
Yep.
Move.
I think Phallus normally grief torches that. Right?
Hey,
Pushing
Dad.
third now, but you didn't have my meta
Three.
going
I'm
into
going on break.
Yeah,
I
we're,
think
One.
we
we're
were
just
slow going into it.
I waited the same amount of time to like blow everything, and it's just like I got insta Vanguard killed. Like 4 of them just turned and hit me at the same time.
Get fucked.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I do the same thing I do every time. The Ravager's down, the Dragon Roar into the charge.
Maybe it's because I'm hungry. Break time. See ya.
Yeah, we are doing break, so.
Let me go make sure my don't need to.
Oops.
Well, you know.
I kept taking it off my bar, so I changed my lock key, and then to test it, that just happened. I can't reset this by doing the wiggly one, can I?
You can try invising. But either way, it'll reset it.
The age of the Incarnates
Oh, it worked.
begins.
Look at you go.
MRT thinks Wolfie pulled it for some reason.
Because he was closest. I was closest, bro.
Yeah,
You're
Rice
a warlock,
was
you don't
way up
count.
in there.
He doesn't count. It's not a person.
He's not on his mage anymore.
No, warlock.
I think I'm okay.
Implying warlocks are more not people than mages.
Dude, I hate that I can't just like sparingly use my blinks.
I know, it's like, wait, I have to ration this shit? That's not why I play this class in Raid. I'm not smart enough to plan movement, that's why I play a mage.
To press invis for fucking sprint.
Yeah. It's like, oh, I'm in back, but I can't double blink. Alright, we're pressing regular invis to run faster.
Tonight at dinner, there was this guy from Texas who was complaining that the Mexican food wasn't authentic enough. It was
In Maine?
in Maine, yeah. And we were like,
Fuck.
everyone's like, "What the fuck?" We're like, "It's good." He's like, "Yeah, it's good." He's like, "It's just like you can't call this Mexican." And she's like, "Well, it's like the owners are from like like 3 different countries in South America, so it's not strictly Mexican food, but it's it's South American food." And he's like, "Yeah, you can't call this Mexican. This isn't authentic." And he left, and everyone else at the restaurant was like, "What the fuck?"
He left?
Like, well, he paid and left. He was like, he got the
Oh.
churros and like he got like an order of churros and like took a bite. He's like, "No, this isn't. These aren't real," and like just like left. And he paid and left, and then everyone was like, "Wow, what the fuck?"
It was heartbroken because he got a bad churro. I can.
They were good. We got them to go. They're not like life changing, but like a churro's a churro. Like it.
Also, you're in Maine. Like, you
Everyone's
gotta
like,
really temper your expectations there.
It's like, I guess I can understand if you're from Texas and you show up in Maine in like March and there's a foot of snow that you're probably not that happy, but yeah, it's good. It's good food. It's not like, yeah, it's obviously not super authentic Mexican because you're in Maine. Like,
Yeah, what you
That's
said.
one good thing about California. Mexican food's unreal.
yeah, I've never been to Texas, but I've had
I mean, you
authentic
can
Mexican.
get spiny lobster in the Gulf, do you? It's not the same, but it's a thing.
Yeah, they don't have claws down there, right?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, but they have spines.
Yeah, but no. The point is, you can get a nice lobster roll or po' boy. You're just not, getting the whole lobster with a thing of butter and a bib.
Yeah.
It was just a funny conversation. Because the bartender was like so downhearted, and we're like, no, like we're like, he's weird, like the food's good, like don't let a weird Mexican guy get you down. Plus, now I'm inspired to find out where I can buy habaneros so I can make my own habanero tequila.
The grocery
Just
store.
grow them, or the grocery store. I would hope.
They're not rare.
They might be in Maine.
You can get a lot of like, you could get like habanero infused stuff too to like put it in it.
I can just imagine like a native person from Maine going like, "What's a jalapeno?"
I'm just trying to think about. I don't know if they're in. I'd have to go to Hanford and look. I feel like I can see like green and red peppers, but I feel like for like anything with a good amount of heat, they're not normally in the produce aisles.
Did they give you a spiced rim with it at least, or was it regular ass salt?
Yeah, it was just salt. It was. This
yeah.
wasn't. This
they
isn't
need
a
up. They need to up their game.
This isn't a fan. This isn't like. I guess It's like a restaurant bar, right? You know, it's one of the bars with like 6 tables. So done. So infusing stuff is easy. You just get a mason jar and you just throw shit in there. Done.
Just waiting on Ghost.
Gross, do you think you'd have a better chance of fighting 100 house cats or 1 lion? Assuming they both wanted to kill you.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I would badly lose both, but I guess better chance. I feel like maybe it's slightly easier to avoid 1 lion than 1,000 house cats, and I could
you
potentially
avoid
just. Well, if I can't avoid it, then I'm just fucked either way. Like, what do you want from me?
You gotta fight him.
Fight him with what though?
Wait, can you
just like here? Let me
get the lioness there? Can you get the
fight is in
lioness
an
there,
empty
so-
gymnasium. Human is unarmed and wearing a t-shirt and shorts. Everyone's bloodlusted.
I mean, was
Okay,
it 100 cats or 1,000?
Ghost is
100.
good, so we are good to go.
You definitely last longer against the house cats. And
I don't know if that's even true.
I don't know.
Well, it's like I fought 15 before.
Like if you're overall weight, like the 100 house cats way outweighs the lion. Like you have way more. Like
Yeah, but eventually they get blocked by combat widths. They can't all engage at
True.
once.
I would bet 50 to 75 of them can. And that seems like way too many already.
Yeah.
Like you still probably lose, but I'm saying your jugular isn't getting ripped out in the first 5 seconds at least.
I mean, I feel like that's also not happening with the lion unless you turn your back to it right away.
Yeah, I feel like you could outlast a lion much more than you think. Like not fight it. If you just go for the lion and try to wrestle it, you're fucking dead. But like you can avoid it pretty well.
Gymnasium's not that big.
And everything being bloodlusted is this part. Like it's already decided it wants to kill you. It's not.
Is it a
decided-
male lion
100 cat.
or
Have you
a
ever tried to
female lion?
like even give like a house cat like a bath that doesn't want to take a bath? Like that shit will fuck you up. And there's 100 of them. Like
Push back 2.
So you're
What
saying
if-
all
what
the
if this
cats
was
are
Dragonflight?
basically like
Worse than Bloodlust.
bath
Are you saying you're
avoiding.
afraid of cats?
5, 4, 3,
get rid of. Wait, what? I mean, that's the goal, right? You're trying to get rid of the cats.
Much breath.
Curious, is this like a recurring nightmare you have?
Oh shit!
No, I just saw it on the
Hip
internet.
up.
We're also down to raisins.
Yeah, we're fucked.
My bad, I was talking about cats too much.
She just barfs wide. I don't know.
She does. She's got a wide bark. I agree.
Some barf.
Bark, bark. It's the same thing.
Okay, but what if the 100 cats had to fight the 1 lion? Who do you think wins that?
Wait, it's gone
Probably
from
still the
1,000 to
cats.
100?
Wait, what?
Cats
No,
are-
it's
Well,
always
now,
been
is
100
it-
cats.
Is it a
It's-
male lion or a female lion?
How much of a difference is that? I guess it's a male lion.
I feel like it
right?
makes a difference.
Female
A
lions
female
are
lion, I
a
feel
lot
like-
So
scarier than
I
male
think
lions.
the
That's not true.
1v lion, like you versus lion, you have a. I don't know. The female lion's gonna be faster and more agile.
Uncle female lions
Yeah,
do most of
but
the
They're
hunting.
the hunter. Yeah, they hunt.
Yeah, they
I'm
do
pretty
But
sure
now,
I weigh as much as a
100
female
They
lion.
cats.
hunt at night.
But
and fuck
100
during the
cats
No
day.
way
against
you
a
weigh as
male
much as
lion.
a female lion, Aiden.
How much does a female lion weigh?
Probably like
more than you.
I would assume
Several
like
hundred, I would assume.
Okay, they're like
400 to
300.
700 pounds or something.
No, it says 270 to 350.
Okay.
That's like, I mean, it's definitely more than me, but it's not like male lions are like up to 600.
Yeah, it's the big like alpha males that are
like I don't
huge.
How
I'm
are
more
the
just-
100 cats like
I
started?
feel like they're
Are they all
slower.
right next to each other? Because if you can get two,
Think
you
of
could,
like
you could
I'm
kill
thinking
two
like
of them, and
dodgeball.
then you got like a weapon. Like
I'm
then
thinking
you
like
swing
you guys
them
are
by
both
the
lined up on a
tail.
dodgeball
Whatever, you're
baseline.
good,
You
Rice.
just sprint at each other. 100 cats sprinting at you in an open gym across the room.
Hold on, I'm running an essay for this. My answer.
So whatever Rice's manifesto is done.
Oh, true. I could do that, Ghost.
I'm good.
No, what if the 100 cats were blind?
5,
Boom.
4,
Okay, what if the
3,
lion was blind?
2, 1.
What if you were blind? Then you're actually.
Oh my god. Where'd the screen go?
Much breath.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
In the spark spot.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Couple more on right side. Good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And watching breath. Need a second pushback.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And speaks after.
5,
3,
4, 3, 2, 1.
One more to your side, I think.
Oh. 4, 3, 2, 1.
And third pushback.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Much breath.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sparks coming up.
The elements answer to me.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Fourth pushback.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Much breath.
Three? Okay.
Bill?
Me when I learned how to count.
You can stop it. Like hard stop, hard stop.
Cross my hands off the keyboard.
Girls, my pet is already at the area we're gonna wait on.
About 5 seconds early, so CD's might be a little scuffed.
Not mine.
4, 3, 2,
Boots.
1.
Just like the aspects did to us.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thomas first.
Kicks. Go.
Will you
all the
bait
way.
in the next one?
5, 4, 3, 2,
I've got nothing.
1.
Baiting, baiting, baiting.
Okay,
Nope.
we wait. Where is the group? Below?
Five,
Next.
4, 3, 2,
Get ready to
1.
move. Go.
I'm so fucking stupid.
And you can go directly on the next one. All the way through.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Move.
Gonna get a bait here in 2.
Kick.
Next. I was there.
Square is getting blocked.
Probably one more breath here to dodge.
No, it will just go to the boss.
And
AoE stops.
And then Pip can onk and we can res the gangster, assuming blue is good.
Good. Perhaps. We're
I
okay.
mean, damage not great. Like, oh, boss here.
We're progging, we're
fine.
progging.
B spread. Inversion. Somebody
Bonk.
bombed. Just I guess. What happened on the? Was it a bad inversion or just somebody in the
Or
wrong
I said
spot?
oops.
Okay.
Yeah, someone just ran through the red group.
Somehow did not die.
Don't know who. Could have
Terrorism
been
is
anyone. You can't say that. He's brown.
What the fuck? I was gonna say that. I thought that, but I didn't want to say it.
Probably get out as soon as you get inverted, bro.
Yeah, just play the shields as carefully as you can, and we will be totally fine. If we could get a repair bot.
Sure.
Sure, you repair. Okay, second intermission again. I want to get through it this time.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The age of the Incarnates begins!
Last breath.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And the sparks.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There's pushback. 4 at a time.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And launch breath. And breath and pushback. 2.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Sparks after.
5,
5,
3,
4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch that breath.
And
And a third pushback.
5, 4, 3, 2,
No.
Watch
Why?
breath.
Why did my port go off?
It's okay, we can rest.
5, 4,
Last sparks coming up.
2, 1.
Give me one back. For the kids.
4, 3,
And then fourth pushback. Watching breath. You can take this next one. And then stop on boss. Still chilling. Go.
Four, three, two,
I like to hear that.
one.
Oops.
Focusing on petting the dog. Five, four, three, two, one.
Moving.
Next.
Back to them. Oh, we'll be able to get to you at the end of the phase. Now watch kits. We need extra stops on stuff.
5.
Kill the ruiner.
Four,
We're gonna bait this next
3,
one.
2, 1.
Guess we just wait 10 years.
Go.
And this is last time I called to just go and followed, so try this.
Five,
And move
4,
Darren.
Next.
3, 2, 1.
Move.
Next.
Back onto them.
In 2, go, and keep going. Go.
And we'll bait the last one too.
5, 4,
I'm way
3,
behind.
2,
Yep, it's fine.
1.
And go.
Kicks.
All the way through.
Oh, what's that Zelda doing? Oh, we get this. What the fuck?
Have to move one more time.
Nope.
And super late
Do you want
for it,
Pip
yeah.
or to?
I would say 2. We want the shout. Go.
That spread quick.
Yeah, we got 5 seconds. Be spread.
Well, this is different.
Inversion. Inversion. No, we're just fucked. You can die.
No healers.
What happened?
Yeah, they murdered each other.
For once, it was like only 2 people on Moonside.
Especially with the nerf, we can let a cast through if it's that or breath.
Maybe you can let it cast through.
What we did last time for blue, just let's do that every time if we get breath second.
We bait the 6 seconds or whatever. Or go.
Like we do the second bait really slow, but all the others we go insta.
We die again.
Five.
Another cauldron going down. Make sure you get more pots. Make sure you get more pots.
Wait, 20 seems ambitious.
Last call for more pots.
That's not true. You can get them mid-pull.
That's true, but not after the pull, so.
Why do I have a diamond on me?
5, 4, 3,
Left over from
2, 1.
fulminating charge, probably.
Marius panics. Got the job he's not aware of.
I know, right?
Watch breath.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And discard.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
More up front.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch breath. And breath and push back 2.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spark after.
5,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch breath.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Into our third pushback.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch breath.
5, 4,
Sparks coming up.
2, 1.
The elements answer to me.
5, 4, 3,
One more on
2, 1.
fourth pushback.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watching breath.
Our dogs
Stop
are
boss.
barking.
Stop boss. Stop, 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 stop.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 4, 3, 2, 1.
A nice clean intermission.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Move.
Next.
5, 4, 3,
Moving soon.
2,
I'll go
1.
direct down next. Go.
Why do we... Should not be letting casts go. 8 and 2. Go.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Next.
1.
Go. gonna bait the next.
Move.
5,
We're baiting,
4,
baiting, baiting. Don't break
3,
the shield.
2, 1.
Go.
8 and 5.
3. Next.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Move.
I'm bringing that in.
Just kick. Heal Pip.
Tree spread. Blue side good.
Yeah, we're hitting over.
What keeps?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Pissed. What the fuck you say to me?
What? I didn't hear.
Spread, spread, spread. Conversion. And spread. Should be in your wave spot. Range will follow it out.
Really doing nothing for a little bit.
We break the shield that quick. And Ranger should be out now. And then into spark spots.
5, 4,
Spark spots.
2, 1.
Do you have those extra dots, you need to make sure you live. And then into wave spot. And then into shield spot. Should be spread. Move to your spots. Inversion. Inversion. One more inversion. Back to your spots. Spark spots.
Five.
Spark into a wave here.
2, 1.
Clear quick. Couple more under. Help it if you need. Give him room, and then you're back in wave spot. Spread, spread. Carly Pine Fire.
5.
Should be in spark spot.
3, 2, 1.
And you throw everything you have at these. Spread. Couple more sparks. Inversion. 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 One more inversion. Help it if you need. Last take, man.
But there was a
try to
charge in blue.
Try to play it. Moonhead might be a little weird. Careful about getting meleeed, I guess. We're dodging balls here soon.
5, 4,
Dodge balls.
3, 2, 1.
And breath is baited, you can move. You can go back in. We're teleporting, and then this would be the mass into AoE. Don't slow him. He'd be dead.
5, 4,
Basically
3,
now. He'd be baiting his breath.
1.
We'd be taking Gateway now. They'd be teleporting, and then we'd be on to Circle Star, killing evenly.
What is Typhoon Strike? I got hit and
tank
killed by
damage.
that. Oh, okay.
Just works.
War, did you know it was because people got killed? But did you know you had inversion at the end there? I think that's what killed 4 of us.
At 8:13.
Well, so like the 4 of us that all died at 8:10, someone in blue flipped red, and we all just fell over. And then he lived multiple ticks of it, but I don't know. Again, it'll
I mean, we
so
will
many people
never
already.
play that 4th, I think it is, inversion. But yeah, pay attention to that war. I think I put it in the note, but maybe it got deleted last night. I can check. I mean, it's just the 3rd, and the 3rd is Carly's, and the 4th is Walshy's.
Food.
Gammon will save us.
I didn't do fucking shit. I didn't fucking do this. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about any of this. I'm done. Do what you want. Who are you? What do you? Vengeance is mine.
I don't know. I have to now look up the exact time for the Tempest Swing to add it to the note. So.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The age of the Incarnates begins.
Much breath.
5, 4, 3, 2,
First part.
1.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Couple more on front. Yeah, we go. More attacks.
There's only one more on the front.
There were 3 till like the last second.
It's just Wara.
Like a moron joke. One moron.
Yes, there's two then.
That's the guy who was late tonight.
Fuck.
Watch breath. And the second pushback.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sparks. We'll be able to onk after watch the sparks though. One more blue side. Okay. And third pushback.
1.
Sparks soon.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch breath.
4, 3,
One on the side.
2, 1.
And fourth pushback.
I would have kicked it, but I was going to charge into it and die.
4, 3, 2,
Yeah, I was caught up in the beam. I couldn't get it.
Watch breath. Go ahead and stop on boss.
Got my CDs ready.
CD's nuts.
Fuck.
But
Go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Kicks.
You can get rice.
Go.
5,
We bait this next one.
4,
This
3,
is the slow.
2, 1.
Go.
Go.
Next.
5, 4, 3,
Hope
2,
to ruin her a bit.
1.
Get ready to move.
Uh-oh.
We have a problem.
Oh, Wara died, didn't they?
That's a rather large problem, yeah.
Oh,
we're
Have a
jumping. We
rise
have
in
no.
10 seconds. Yeah.
That's not. That's not.
5, 4,
You can die, I guess.
2.
We could
1.
maybe get it and then all clap each other on the way back to the middle platform with the buffs. That's what would happen.
Can you like high five or?
Let me show you what I got. Trouble save me now.
Holy fuck, man! I fucking was screaming that pull. Wait,
It
if
was
he,
a breath death.
if you had res, would you guys have fixed it or no?
We
If
did live
they had maybe an
surprisingly
instant
long
res,
without a tank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Pip died pretty quickly, but then after that, we were living, sort of.
I think I died there.
Doesn't matter though. We didn't have a res. Isn't that worth worrying about?
I'm just saying if I didn't die there, because I'm fucking.
Yeah, rice. If you
Yeah,
didn't
if Wara
die.
didn't die there, if anyone didn't die where they did it, but like, don't next time, you know.
yeah, from what I understand, if nobody dies, we actually kill the boss.
I mean,
Yeah, well, you know, that's just like your opinion, man. Why did I think that was the
I'm
only...
happy the soundboard's
fuck?
back.
I'm actually not ready. Can we stop? Yeah,
Don't.
my fucking cooldown is not up. I
Maybe they'll
love this
fix
game.
that in the patch next week.
No. They would need to be monk players for them to be aware that it
I
happens.
pressed Burning Rush and I just didn't press Burning Rush apparently.
Okay, I'm good now.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The age of the Incarnates begins!
Watch your breath.
Five, 4,
Into sparks.
1.
4, 3, 2, 1.
One by Wara. Followed by red.
4,
One
3,
front.
2, 1.
Watch breath. We can get ghost.
Be careful.
4,
Push back 2 here.
1. 4,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sparks. Watch breath.
오, 4, 3,
Third pushback.
1.
Rebuff can get you in space.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch breath. Spark soon.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements and
One right under boss.
3, 2,
Fourth pushback.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch breath. We'll just keep going.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You think the Titans brought
5, 4, 3,
Maris, before you go, can I get 4? Do I?
Asked her like 3 times. How are you not getting this?
4,
You
3,
just click them off.
2,
Yeah.
1.
Boots.
Gotta get in range, man.
Well, I walk over in range.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Move.
Next.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Kill the ruiner.
1.
Get ready to move. Move. We can go directly on.
Ready to move.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Moving
1.
during.
Next.
Can not get Phallus yet, but might be fine. Sure, we're good on stops. We'll bait the next one. Need some
5,
damage on
4,
ruiner actually.
3, 2, 1.
Bait, bait. Go. All the way
8
through.
and 7. Go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Get ready to move. Go. Sure, we can kick some of the back one.
I don't have stuff for sale.
I got this still.
We're in the ruiner.
Damn, we're juicing.
Go.
Juice, juice, juice.
Spread spots.
Juice, juice, juice.
Apple?
Sure, Phallus gets rebuffed. Spread, spread.
Fuck, I'm in the wrong spot.
Potions.
Inversion. Inversion.
Bro, my tie.
Spread. It's okay. Should be in wave spot.
Holy
and
crap.
Range follow it out. Melee give him space. Help it if you need here. Into spark spots.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And into wave. And shield spot, stay spread. And just be very careful about your mark. Inversions. 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 Spread back out. It'll be sparks next. I'm missing a lot of CC for these sparks, so
5, 4, 3.
spark spots followed by wave. Good. Spread. One more back. Moon. Okay, good. And then charges. Make sure you get some space melee. And spread for wave.
That's far.
This is Carly Spiral. And then spark spots.
5, 4, 3, 2.
And with everything you have at this, Pip, you probably need to help pot.
I can't.
Spread. Couple more underballs.
It went off, we can survive it.
Yeah, try to. Inverted. Inversion.
It's like
Inversion.
almost doable, definitely. Basically just puts the Storm Surge forward like 2 ticks.
You're missing TC, that's why that one.
I landed on kitchen, blinking into red.
It's that wing problem, man. No one knows I'm there.
Wait, is that what's causing so many explosions? Is people using movement stuff? Like people are fell rushing, blinking, leaping, whatever into a pile?
That's the
because
first
you
blink
should not do that.
assassination I've had.
No one should do that.
Well, we've had a lot. It's not just you. It's like
Yeah.
if all of them are happening because of my people using mobility, then it's a problem.
Yeah, you should walk into your spot because people do not know when you're going to blink, fell rush, whatever. You should walk.
Did you change the timings for my roar?
No, I added somebody. No, I don't think so.
The Weaker was yelling at me to roar after the wave had already ended. Or it came out. And pretty much ending?
It's probably because I added Carly's Spiral at 7:09 and your Roars at 7:10, so it got confused.
Well, you have it set for wave 3. That timing? I'm trying to figure out when wave 4.
Sorry, say again?
You have it in the note for my time spiral to be at wave 3, because that's when I did it, because it's...
Yeah,
called for time spiral.
yours is 3 and Walshy's is 4. What?
I thought I was 4, sorry.
I mean, I didn't remember which order you were, so I just put it like that.
With the call, I was like, oh, I already did it.
It was right there, bro.
I mean, yeah, I got it.
Okay, let's have a good last one.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Breath.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Into Sparks.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
First pushback, couple at the back still. We're good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watching breath. Breath and pushback 2.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Sparks follow up.
5,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Breath.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here, pushback.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch breath. We can get Mary's. We can be a little low here on these bombs.
3, 2, 1.
Into Sparks.
Base square.
Couple more by square.
3, 2,
Good.
1.
4 at time.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch breath.
What the fuck?
You good?
Oh, shit. Oh no, I need to stack.
Stop on boss.
That's okay, health then.
Watch breath.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Go.
5, 4, 3,
It's castle.
2, 1.
Upper tier though.
Okay, focus on our stops here. Land on dodge and
4,
breath. Boots.
3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Move.
Next.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Move. And then we can go directly on.
In 5 we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Next. Move. More on the ruiner, we're still gonna bait that.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Baiting.
1.
Go.
We can bait all the way through. Suppose we should. Go.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Get
1.
ready to move. More on the ruiner. Go.
Oh. Should we get this?
No, keep going.
Okay. Pretty spread. Pretty spread. Pretty spread. Make sure you carefully move to your spot. Inversion. Inversion. And back to your spread spot. Spread for wave. Range you follow it out. Melee give them space. Get ready for sparks. Into your spark spot.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And then spread to wave. Try and get phallus up. Be spread, be spread, be spread. And then you're in your absorb shield spot, so stay spread. And then you're going to carefully move to your stack. Inversion. Inversion. One more inversion.
That was
And
lucky,
this
Kelly.
is to your spark spot.
Mm-hmm.
Spark spot.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And wave after. Wave after. Range follow it out. Melee give them space. And you really watch your health here towards the end. Wave coming up. And into spark spots. Very fast sparks. Use every
5,
CC you can.
4,
And then spread for shield.
2, 1.
Spreading. And carefully move to your spot.
That's not bad.
Inversions. Inversions. Maybe one more inversion. Okay, good. We'll be able to get raisins here soon. You're solo healing by star for now though, Carly. Okay, we're dodging balls soon.
5, 4,
Dodging. Breath is
2,
going to bait here in a
1.
second. And we can move out. Breath is baited. We're going to teleport here. Do not slow, do not slow, do not slow. Okay, let them get to the center or get ready for grip. New balls soon.
5, 4,
Oh, there's no
3,
healers.
2, 1.
How you get me? And now you're gonna be armed and star red. And that's a master.
Everyone's dead.
5, 4, 3,
I should have realized
2,
Reasons was, or there
1.
was no healing range earlier.
They're supposed to be dead before that breath, or what?
The set of smallies we're killing, yeah.
No. The main ads are supposed to be dead before that breath.
The circle and star are supposed to be dead before third breath, yeah, if that's what you're talking about.
Yeah, okay.
So after the first port, but while we're waiting for them to group, the range that are hitting circle, what should we be hitting? The one over on star? Or
No, because the star one is already very low. You can just keep hitting the circle one for the time being.
well, there wasn't anything there, is there? Because it jumps to the other
You're
side.
just,
yeah,
just
it's over
chilling
on,
and waiting a second.
You can honestly just wait. You can dot
Just
them
hit
up
whatever.
if it doesn't slow them, like you can dot them up. Or like if you can get the star one pretty low, but we're also gonna have like 5 people on it that are gonna have nothing to do if you just get it to 4% or whatever.
Hit the neutral one then, if you can see if you're in range of it, right? Like whatever one, the last one we're killing.
They won't be.
Yeah, you could. I
I'd
feel
have
like
to take a
nobody should be in
step
range there.
Forward,
Okay.
yeah.
AFK.
If you're
crack your
in
knuckles.
range, you can do it, but you should not move to get in range for that.
Rerolling marksman.
And also making those 2 people, like it's just like the 2 rogues and the tanks, right?
And
Like who
raisins,
cares
yeah.
if they need to stop for a few seconds, it doesn't really matter. Like it's probably safer just to make sure it's slow, to make sure it dies at the same time. Like it's easier to make this stop than to try to match 15 people.
Yeah, but I mean, it was already 20% or something like that. Like, it was going to be dicey if we just had 15 people still hitting it while things grouped.
That's true.
Suppose we could go toss both ways in the circle at 17. So I have a feeling it's probably not debuff at the very start.
No, I guess not, because there's no getting hair on it. It's just range.
That's nice. I'll just remember to go over there, flip both ways.
So I'm just basically hitting the near edge of the entire fucking time because they all swap around.
You will hit circle essentially the whole time until there is no longer an ad on circle, and then the only ad is going to be on a star, so you'll hit star.
Sick.
These 2 are so easy though.
It's just the death leading before that.
It's just the random breath.
Well, I mean, we got lucky last night and had the exact same thing in first intermission, so we got to learn most of things too, which was nice, because we could basically always get there clean. But now we're back to the normal randomness of it, so we kind of regressed on first intermission. We also are still having some weird deaths in second phase, which just feels like they shouldn't happen, but
think like People just not in their spots, and that last like.
I
that
mean,
last
it's almost
big o-
always a scattering charge thing.
It's like
it's people
that.
running over each other.
It's like the big overlap. People aren't just like spread already for that last charge. That was the only really problem. 'Cause, like I was having problems with that until I got all the time spirals, because I can get to my port to like get in position.
Yeah, I mean, the last one is the tightest overlap with the sparks into the spread stuff. Or sparks into the way where shield stuff.
Our tribe holds a special connection to Wind Eagles, descended from Onara herself. The nestlings and eggs are trapped in our overtaken village.
I mean,
Please,
P3 is just
help
getting
save
dodging fucking.
P3 is the like. So let's see, what did we?
Don't be in circle and get in spot.
I think our lowest push was 40%.
Yeah. But we haven't played a like actual clean like we have to have a clean everything basically. We have to have a clean first intermission so that we get over there early and we can just sit there and hit the boss while nothing is going on. And then we can't lose a random person or two in second phase. Not because we can't make it through, but because we will miss the damage.
The Gnoll presence is a blight upon our lands, festering, growing. It is time we put an end to this.
Oh.
Does Ellie not have a good way of getting through the wave?
They have Ghost Wolf.
They have Ghost Wolf, but honestly, like, running through the wave with speed of any sort is kind of weird.
Yeah, because I was just looking at some of the a lot of tips are just taking like 3 or 4 ticks of the wave.
Wait, like, doesn't get. She should just get a iron bike per wave, bro.
It's not a terrible idea.
Wartime dilation.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
Maybe external now is basically 1 minute.
Oh, is there? I don't know how Mary's is getting through, but is there a grip
It's
angle?
rescued.
Maris is getting rescued on 2 of them, I believe.
And you don't want to get grip. Like,
Well, no,
they
if he's
get-
already through it, there wouldn't. Because I guess I don't know. Would she pulse when she lands?
You
Or
don't
is she
pulse when you
pass-
land, it's when you pass over it. You could still mistime it to where like the grip would pulse it
And then
on
just
you,
get the
but
triple pulsing,
but you could also, I mean, I think that is also possible.
I was already thinking my movement on that bus.
It's good.
When I said, I was like, ah, fuck. Only problem was when the breath went to my rune.
What do I have?
Yep, that's why I'm sure healers hate it, but that's why I'm like 15 yards to the right, and that's even where I set my altar point. Isn't at the normal stack spot, it's like a little off to the side.
For your swift return. Ah, it's you.
Even then, if you get multiple bombs, you probably notice that you just can't keep the uptime, and it's why Frost isn't fantastic on that fight for a number of reasons.
No, it's good. It's playable, but it's not like awful.
Luckily, the last phase is pretty scripted, and the only thing you have to randomly dodge is the breath, so makes planning your movement and stuff a little easier. It is going to be a tight damage check.
Right there.
Hmm?
No, nothing. I'm doing okay.
Any significant buffs in 10.07?
Oh yeah,
Players.
10.07 is next week, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, I think the ring is a decent buff, but you have to farm it, so.
Fuck that shit.
I mean, I think our phase 2 damage will keep getting a little better, but it's on the low side for sure. I think we're going to be looking at like 39-ish on good pulls.
I need to research and see when Frost Mages are sending anything, because it's so clunky holding stuff right now.
You say arms is better if we need execute to you?
Only for phase 3.
I have a feeling we're gonna need any phase 3 damage we can get.
If that's
Like,
the
I guess-
case, I'm gonna have to yeah, because then our intermissions might get a little wonky. Because I've been doing a lot of damage on phase 1 intermission.
You mainly carry first and third, and I think mainly first, right, is the biggest.
Yeah, but it's enough so that they're dead and we just go straight to the next one. I think it'll be significantly slower if I wasn't AoE. And I won't have spear for the 3 groups of ads, if that's a big deal.
I don't think that matters. Like the mass, and we have a ton of CC we can use there if we need. If you're talking about like keeping them in that spot.
Yeah, and the other lame thing about the execute is that it seems to be better the faster we do phase 1 intermission, which is kind of why I swapped off of it. Because of this. I don't know if you're still in the game.
Yeah, it looks like I am.
Because of fatality. So that last 2 minutes, that debuff that I put on the boss, and if the intermission takes more than 2 minutes, it drops off and you lose like half your stacks pretty much. So either I can like execute it with
how
like a
tight is it on like it falling off?
10-15 seconds, I think, on our usual.
What do you have to
post when I was
hit her
playing
with in order to reapply it?
Mortal Strike.
Oh, like
But
is there any
basically,
way you
like-
can like throw a weapon as she
No,
goes
no.
by?
You know, actually, I might be able to Mortal Strike her. It never occurred to me to try that. Actually, no, wait, because she's breathing. Yeah, that's
Yeah, unless
that's
it's
a no-no.
ranged.
Yeah.
It's like, are you waiting until she's out of melee, even when she has the damage reduction at the end of P1, just to make it?
Yeah. Like I pop it on her last second, even then. Like when I looked up some logs, there's a lot of prog kills that don't have 66 stacks of that.
Okay, because it's not necessarily just execute damage; it's whatever is
I
combined
think
for boss
yeah, because
damage, P2 and
well, I mean it helps a lot in P3 because at 30% I'll hit her for like 1.5 mil instead of like 500,000.
P3. Okay, well it's wait what?
Yeah, if you read it, it just keeps stacking.
Okay, yeah. Because it's P2, P3. It's essentially all the same health pool.
Didn't there used to be another mechanic like that too?
It was the ink pod.
Pod? Yeah.
Ink pod, yeah, there we go.
So it's cool in theory, but because it has a 2-minute debuff, then it falls off on long phases. It actually used to be 1 minute back when, before 10.05. That being said, I do see a lot of prog kills that haven't reset, so I don't think it's the end of the world. And even if it resets, I'll do a decent amount with it. But the main thing is, throughout all of phase 3, I'll probably doing like double the DPS of Fury.
And you'd be giving up much less than that, at least during P2.
My single target won't be that bad. The only thing I lose is AoE.
Many wares.
So arms, I can do consistent single target, no problem. But I'll have like almost no AoE.
I think if we have you focus both like the caster and then swap to the ruiner, that's probably okay. Because like honestly, it's the ruiner that's living a little bit longer than everything else anyway. And we have enough passive cleave elsewhere that I think that'll be okay.
Yeah, I mean, I played arms for a while, so I think we actually went to phase 2 while I was arms. And then I realized that the debuff kept falling off, so I was like, let me try Fury. And so Fury single target isn't too bad compared to arms. It's actually pretty similar, I realized so.
Yeah, I think we can try it, just...
But
yeah, so
phase
like,
3, I definitely know 100% arms will be better.
Yeah, we can try that tomorrow. I think just like crank the shield, and then otherwise you just stay on the ruiner,
Yeah,
and we kind of do everything else.
yeah, because I still have wrecking throw for both 1 and 3 shields. So
Like, I think I'll end up kind of naturally filling in some of that damage just from faster orb resets if the little guys live a bit longer.
yeah, like I think mainly the first set will probably live considerably longer because I have like everything up and I just burst AoE them.
I think first set is honestly fine, dying even up to 4 to 5 seconds slower, probably.
Yeah, we
Dude,
just have to like kite them out again.
Dude, I thought you said 45 seconds.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
It would just be a...
Good fortune to
I don't even know if it would slow us down going into the second group necessarily. We would just be moving more. Like we'd
Yeah,
be
you would
baiting
have
at
to
a
move
different
more.
spot. It's insane how expensive augment runes are still.
There's no way to get them other than bags.
Mm-hmm.
I still don't understand, one, why they got rid of them in LFR, and two, why didn't they put them back once they got rid of the mission table? There's, like, a pure DPS class has zero way of getting them other than buying them. Just a weird little design change that I don't think they've ever commented on at any point.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
Well, assuming no random curse stuff again, we should at the very least see the third phase tomorrow.
This, I was so tilted.
Yep, it happens though.
It's just been so many things one after the other on this boss, it's fucking weird.
Oh yeah, like
Oh.
outside. Wow, it's crazy how much bad luck we've had.
I mean, there's been like at least half the guild that's had weather-related stuff,
Yeah.
which is insane.
All during Prague too. It wasn't even like it was timed in like Saturday or Sunday or something.
That's, yeah, this
That's
is the
the
first
weirdest
blackout
thing.
I've had in like a year.
Yeah, and it lands right on a Prague day.
I mean, we have certainly lost at least a full week of Prague because like
Yep.
so many days we've had to start 30 minutes late, 45 minutes late, or like we've technically been polling for a little bit, but it's been with like brand new people and you have to set them up. So many like days we've had stuff like that. It's
Yeah,
actually
and they're
nuts.
changing spots too. Like Bomani, he'll go on one side then the other, and then that's just like relearning.
Oh, that reminds me. I think second raid in a row. No weird keybind issues too, so I think I'm swapping back.
Oh.
I think the main thing I miss about Elf UI is the fact that it reskins the font so I can better see friendly nameplates in raid because it's so hard to see them.
Oh, I have a weak one for this.
Let's see it.
Yeah, let me look.
May your feet find good trails.
Yeah, I needed to change it because I wanted that outline. So that will actually let you change even the size, shadow, everything. And font and all that stuff. And it even works in raid and dungeons.
Well, now I feel like I need to go into a thing to test it.
Yeah, set it all up. I'm surprised the weak orc can do something like that too.
Bro, I didn't need any big setups. When I came in,
Yeah, you were ready to go.
I was fucking good to go, bro. I had to go to the same spot every time. So
yeah, that was the
legendary.
one mercy, is that you're still going to the same circle. For sparks. Did you G-invis any of the bombs?
Why am I dead, Mr. Resto Druid? Actively obtaining. What the fuck, Pip? You know she's not getting that, man.
What?
Well, I got 2 this week. I'll just mail her one.
Yeah, just mail her one, bro.
I don't know if she has like the crafting slot, because I don't even know if she has like 5 crafted items or.
I think she has a ring.
You're a frizz quadrata or whatever man to you.
Yeah. It's old
She
school.
has a feast right now, and that's what she's talking about. Oh, she already got one.
This does look pretty good though. I'll give this a whirl tomorrow.
Oh, she's crafting some booties.
I have all the time in the Isles.
Why does she use expel light at the start of? Why does Herja do that? Like she does that fucking circle thing.
I don't think I know what you mean.
The chain explodey circle from the light side of Herja in Halls of
Yes.
Valor.
You mean like why is she doing it at a different time?
No, she did it at the start of like the lightning phase. And then my fucking group tells me don't go in the circle. I'm like, I'm gonna die.
I mean, you're supposed to go in the circle, but like off to the side, and everyone else can get out of the way.
Are they trying to do the
I should have just
side
blocked.
swap strat or whatever it sounds like?
No,
maybe?
I know what he's talking about. The second storm will have one of those with like one
It
charge
was the
left.
first storm.
Oh, that's weird. That's like they didn't get her over fast enough or something.
I mean, I think that also happens if you do the side swap strat.
Yeah, it does, but it was the first thing that happened.
Well, did they do the side swap strat?
No, they didn't.
That's weird, though.
So we can just go full pug rice and basically tell them they suck and then leave the key.
Oldman is going to be awful on Tyrannical Weeks next season. I forgot that place has 5 bosses.
Yeah, I mean, so does Halls.
Yeah,
I honestly forget everything about those bosses except, like, I kind of remember the little sand swirls on the last one, but...
It happened again. Holy fuck, that was cursed.
I mean, we'll know basically tomorrow whenever they turn them on, because PTR testing of the dungeon starts tomorrow. We get lots of PTR testing this week. Done all the Mythic Plus stuff opens. all the raid stuff starts tomorrow.
Is the prop warrior set any good? It sounds bad to me.
It's not. In concept, it's pretty decent. They need to tune the numbers up a lot.
I don't. What's the 4-piece mean? Does that mean like when you shield slam, you do that conal thing?
I think it's mainly the 2-piece that is good. The 4-piece just seems weird because like one. It's weird that you're getting this after Last Stand falls off for one.
Yep.
And like the damage thing could be good if they like tune the number high enough, but you have no idea what it is right now, and it's like it's weird regardless. Like, why is it some AoE cone thing that's doing 5% DR on mobs? Like, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, that I didn't understand that. And also, like, why? Like, it seems like it's when you cast Shield Slam only for 10 seconds.
What do you mean?
I think maybe I misread it. So Last Stand falls off, and then for 10 seconds when you cast Shield Slam, you do the conal thing. Is that how it works?
Yeah, basically.
Dude, why does it happen every raid night, bro? I do kill my mage, just the shit key, and then people just fucking leave.
Oh, pugging Mythic Plus I hear is horrible.
It's very, like, I would say probably around 50% of keys I'd pug end up just not finishing. Maybe even higher.
It's weird how quick people are to leave now, though, because, like, do you guys not have vaults?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. How did they do that?
It's not like, oh, a 21 or a 22 where we're doing it for score. It's like, did you already do 20 or 8 20s this week? Like,
Yeah, I don't understand it either.
Not
really.
even a 20 though, it was an 18. Like, the guy couldn't heal through the thing. Like the first circle, like it was fucked up, but like the rest of Druid, we go in at 30% and then we're all just dead.
Oh, that's an unfortunately common thing in Tyrannical. That and Ruby life pools for like any of the bosses in RLP. But the filter's the first one where it's just alright, like damage is fine, tanking is fine, but sometimes the healer just can't do it.
What healer was it?
Fucking Druid, bro.
I mean, if you aren't set up ahead of time, like, you're definitely gonna struggle as Druid.
I know. I'm just like, bro. He just logged. And saying,
Yeah, he ancient techniqued. Didn't even leave the group, just didn't res and then showed his offline a minute later.
Trying to get an IS Scovold. It's like today's like this week's like the sketchiest week to do it.
Well, at least now you can, still try and farm it in like a +2 or whatever. Next season, you're gonna have to do it in at least like what, a +16? What's the current band for upgrading stuff?
Oh,
But you can upgrade last season's shit?
No, that's what I'm saying is one of the more controversial aspects of the way they're changing. It's like a lot of the crest stone upgrade stuff looks cool, especially being able to like upgrade some raid loot, but the controversial part is in Mythic Plus. It's like right now, especially once Valor is uncapped, you could in theory get that Eye of Scovold in a +2 or even and then just pump Valor into it and get it up to 415 so long as your score is right. Next season, at least the way it's currently structured, there are bands of like, okay, if it's from a +2 or through a +9 or something, I don't remember the exact band, you can only upgrade it to like, the equivalent of a +10 item. And then, so basically, if you want to be able to upgrade it all the way to like equivalent of a 415 now, the item would have to have originated from at least, I think, a +16?
Game's too hard, bro.
Have a look around.
I hear the Arms and Fury sets are especially Fury, I guess, is
Arms
pretty
is kind
insane.
of crap. Arms is crap. Fury's
Well, the
insane.
two-piece
Fury is
I
broke.
heard from Arms is like really good, but it's so good it's gonna get nerfed, basically, is
Yeah,
what they were saying.
Although it's like, I mean, I feel like it's almost equivalent to the current two-piece for Arms, which is like Mortal Strike and Cleave damage, and chance are critically strike increased by 10%. So we
And
already
the
get
new
like,
one is what, the deep wounds
when it, I
increases
think it has
critical
like a
strike
chance
and
of
crit damage. Yeah.
by 10%, right?
Yeah.
Wait, fatality can stack up like there's no cap on
I think it
fatality?
goes to 99. I don't know if it goes past that. It might go past that. But basically, if it doesn't fall off in phase 1 intermission, it'll stack to like 67, 66 on average. I see on people's logs. But most of the time for prog kills, it resets because you're not good enough to do the phase 1 that fast. The intermission. So then it goes to like 30 stacks. You lose half of it.
Take all the time you need.
Wait, it doesn't get like removed?
It takes 2
Like-
minutes. It lasts for 2 minutes.
Yeah, but like if you execute, it's the buff's still there.
Oh,
It's
it
like-
drops
not like- it
once.
doesn't
So at
consume?
30%, it'll drop. So if once the mob hits 30% and you press execute, it'll consume the debuff, and then it'll land and execute for like 2 million or 1.5 million, whatever.
Yeah.
I think there's a decent number of like good looking set bonuses, but there's a lot of tuning on basically all of them that needs to happen.
Dude, I think Arcane Mage is good, but I don't play Arcane, so I'm not a Arcane theorist.
Same. It feels like the only spec they want to be fun, which is unfortunate because I find it really fucking clunky.
What happened to fire? They don't want to bring that thing back?
This is when you leave.
They're trying to keep what was the meta thing from like halfway through Sanctum, the whole Sun King's Blessing hard casting pyros, but I mean maybe it'll be better next tier once we get more haste, but a few things. One, combustion isn't quite as long to begin with. You don't have Mirrors of Torment just passively feeding you Fire Blast charges while that's going on. You have to stop everything in Shifty P, and you just have way less haste right now because it's the beginning of an expansion instead of the end.
I have much
Like,
to offer.
by the end of, particularly once we're into Faded, like, you were around 42% haste. Like, right now, you're kind of lucky if you can get much above 20. And you're just...
A fair
Yeah,
exchange.
I mean, maybe you can get more. Like, that's part of the reason why I haven't been experimenting with it too much is, like, yeah, I've got crit massed everything. Like, I only have fucking 2,500 haste.
I know it's good in keys right now.
Really high, particularly fort keys, yes, because
Yeah,
at
where you
least
have time to actually like do ignite shenanigans, basically.
yeah, it's back. I mean, that's fun. Maybe I'll experiment with that the next fort week, because it's the classic. You need something in there that's going to live long enough to eat your entire combust and spread the ignite. I actually kind of liked it, Night Fae AoE Flame Strike bust. Felt natural, felt quick. Like, it's like, okay, Flame Strike, and just like sending all your charges, turning them to Flame Strikes. Halfway through bust, you're out of everything, but then you Shifty P, but every tick of the shifting power is also critting because the combust is spell crit 100%. And then you like throw out a few more Flame Strikes at the end of it, and just like, boom, okay. Like, 8.3 and now the current AoE via single target ignite, like, it does good damn, but like, it's a little dull. Like, I guess it's fine because, okay, like, you only need to learn one combust rotation, and there's never a decision to be made. I'm like, okay, at this many targets, well, is it going to live for the entire duration of my flame patch? You just do combust on the fattest target in the group you can find. You know what, let me see what yeah, I mean, it is. Let me actually go back and see how much haste I would have if I went fire.
I don't know, like, I'm not actually entirely sure if, like, Harmy or whatever is joining. It's just
I don't
like,
think he is.
I don't think so. Like, because you can get better offers, like.
Yeah, that's the main reason.
Yeah, I mean, I would be surprised if.
Like Vindy always asks me if every fucking tier, like, if I want to play. I'm just like, I don't really don't want to. And they don't go overtime or whatever.
How many hours a week do they raid?
12.
12, I think.
Hey, you fucking idiot!
Hey, Rice, I'm just
the
saying
hell?
12.
Oh my god. Stupid solo shuffle.
Just hit whatever. It does suck that Heroic and Mythic coming out again at the same time next year.
I don't understand who that's for.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, it's like, I don't get it. I think...
Because most of the player base doesn't do Mythic anyway. It makes the Racer World first that much more boring, because whereas normally you can just ignore Heroic Week, and you don't need to worry about tuning out until they bail out and do splits. Now it's like, okay, it's like, oh, the race started in the first 3 days is nothing but fucking Heroic.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's mainly for non-raiders. I think it's for, like, Mythic Plus players, essentially, because then they don't have Mythic Plus capped for some weird amount of time.
Well, but they aren't contractually obligated to link the two things.
They aren't, but they're going to, because, like, it does not make sense that you can go and farm loot that's better than, like, a lot of Mythic just endlessly right away.
Yeah, I mean, I understand how they feel about that, but I feel like they should just get over that. Because it screws over, like, the top end, and it screws over the casual guilds.
I mean, I don't know that it screws over casual. I think it screws over the top. It sucks for us, but I think if we're being honest, it probably made very little difference this tier. It just sucks that, like, Mythic is open and we basically... this could only be a first tier problem, too, because we're least geared relatively in the expansion. But, like, we just couldn't go into Mythic because, like, we did not have the gear to do it at that point. And it sucks that, like, that is the... You know, the only option at that point is for us to go into Heroic. Whereas if you have that dedicated week, it's like it takes the choice away from you. So that's nice in some ways. I would not be surprised if we can end up going into Mythic and downing a boss in the Heroic week. Well, in the first week.
Oh, that's true. I mean,
this time around.
We're not coming from blues.
Yeah. Like, maybe we lost a tiny bit of time, but there's so many other things we lost time on this tier that I think that ended up being pretty small.
I mean, we did catch up, though, with the Broodkeeper.
Did we? I don't think I even looked.
Yeah, we did. Yeah. quite a bit. We went from like 800, 900 world rank to like 600 just a Broodkeeper.
And I mean, I think 400-ish or whatever have killed Razigath still, so.
Yeah, no, she's still not a joke.
Like, I'm pretty sure we'll kill it next week for sure. But
we're just gonna barely miss Hall of Fame. And our last chance.
Our last Hall of Fame. Yeah.
It's okay, we got it that one time.
Maybe they'll forget again because of the patch, the 10.07. They'll forget.
Well, we got lucky because last time it happened late. It happened over the weekend, and that Monday was 4th of July. So there was no one in the office. I don't think we're gonna get that lucky this time.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
How many are even at it with the Alliance?
Like 83. Like it.
Oh, okay.
With the nerfs coming out, like 10 or 15 guilds immediately got it over the last 2 days.
Right, they're removing Hall of Fame next season?
No,
They're
but
combining
Ian said
it
it's
into one
combining. So I don't know if it's going to be top 100, top 200, but basically we're going to be nowhere near it, which is fine, with especially how little we raid, comparatively.
This is your time.
I mean, I would say realistically this tier, we've been raiding like 6.5 to maybe 7 hours a week. Rather than the normal like 7.5. So
I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's around there because even on the prog stats website, it's actually less than 7.5 in our logs.
yeah, I don't. I'm not surprised by that at all. We definitely need to bolster our roster a bit after this tier.
Yeah, I was talking to Kelly about that. I feel like what Blizzard needs to do is flex 20 to 22. That would be like the ideal solution.
Oh, that's never gonna happen.
No.
It's just like they don't have to do like 10 to 20. They just need to do 20 and then like plus or minus like 2 people.
I don't know that it makes the tuning that much easier. Like 10 to 20 versus 20 to 22 or whatever. Like, which was one of their big issues with it before. Along with a host of other stuff, but...
Roster.
What'd you say?
Bolster our roster, Lamau.
There's just some...
There's just a bunch of sketchy motherfuckers, man.
Yeah. And there's also just... It would be nice to swap certain stuff around, but raid buffs are limiting us in some areas.
You could probably gear up the Moonkin.
Boss would have been done already if Growlithe had an arcane mage, that's all he's saying.
No, I mean, that mage is definitely an area where we want another one, but like, I think we also, since I'm assuming Kelly is swapping back to Shaman, we're also going to want another druid of some sort.
Oh, Arcane Mage would actually bolster me swapping to arms. You see, like that swap?
That's true.
Yeah, that would go perfectly.
Because I'd be carrying the first intermission.
Yeah, the AoE, yep. The first and the third, right?
Mm-hmm. Man, I'm looking at like fire stuff. Everyone but me has a fucking whispering incarnate icon, man. Or like what trinkets they'd be running. Don't worry, I'm not swapping tomorrow, I'm just curious.
the whole like there are guilds full of that trinket. It's
I
crazy.
mean, like our group our comp right now, the boss is definitely killable with our comp.
No, it is.
Oh, it 100% is. It's just
players.
I haven't felt like
farming
dead
on.
weight on a final boss like this since fucking Argus.
It's just one of the ones where we don't have a ton of like extra damage, but we have the comp, we have the damage. It's just we have to play it pretty clean.
Yeah, it's just a less room for error than we normally have. Fuck, even on Gahoon, like my overall was shit, but I at least executed in the only phase that mattered at the very end.
Look at all these ancient Titan relics scattered about. Never pass up an opportunity to study the past.
Wish they'd get a fucking mage class designer. I keep seeing the discussion come with everyone's like, oh, but mage is like, okay, it got all these buffs. I'm like, yeah, but like, it needs a minor rework, but they don't have anyone on staff where like, because it's the usual thing where, yeah, they only have, they have fewer class designers than there are classes and specs. So all the mage stuff is someone else's other side thing. And I don't know, it's gotten lucky a few times in recent years with like various external bard power systems synergizing really well. But then when the whole talent revamp went in for Dragonflight, they just kind of randomly picked mainly stuff from Shadowlands that people liked and just kind of jammed them in there. And it just doesn't quite work the same way.
Yeah, I mean, but it is kind of undeniably strong, at least some specs for certain fights. And like, I'm not saying it shouldn't be changed.
I'm not even talking about numbers. I'm just talking about.
I'm just saying,
style.
you could be in the Shadow Priest situation, where their spec keeps changing, so that's great. Like they keep learning new stuff, but just because it changes does not mean it's good. And it's been that way for 6 years or whatever.
Right now, but yeah,
they do, but it's also apparently still not great to play, and it's getting changed again. So
yeah, I mean the fact that they're changing it tells you that there's something wrong with it when it's a top DPS and they still want to rework it.
So I mean, change for change's sake is not always a good thing.
I miss Minute Mage. Like, stop making me run Sun Kings. Let me go back to, 1.5 second, or what it's called now, kindling.
I mean, I know you don't want to hear this, Wah, but you could also just search around and find a class that you like better right now and swap to that. Like, that is also an option.
I'm fairly convinced that at this point, no, I'll stay mage. I mean, I've thought about it. Like once we're done with Prague, is there any? Like I'm trying to think, is there anything I'd want to do? Because I don't want to go melee. So then that leaves basically Warlock, Hunter,
Evoker. That's the one.
We already have two.
I mean, they're really good. And we clearly don't have enough.
Yeah, I mean, there's more options than that, though. I mean, Boomkin, another rework, Evoker, all the Hunter specs, Priest, like Shadow Priest.
Don't play
Hunter. I guess, like,
you don't
Druid would give me a lot of flexibility if I
don't be Hunter, bro.
Good at all, at least the 2 DPS specs. It's just, I still like just the basic mage class kit. Like, at this point, I'm not sure how I would progress a hard boss without all of both the mobility and defensive options.
I mean, as someone who has done this fairly recently, like, yes, you have to take time and, like, learn the nuances of the class, and you probably won't be as good on, or as comfortable, I guess, as you were on your old class for maybe a tier, but, like, you'll still be passable more than likely because you play a lot and like you would get used to it.
Yeah.
My point is just like there is nothing like tying you down to mage if you don't like any of the specs. Like if you don't like the spec, you probably shouldn't just sit and like wish for a rework that may or may not
Also,
ever come.
one of the best times to learn a spec for Mythic raiding is actually progging an end boss. No, not farm.
Oh.
Farm is when everything dies so fast and you don't get to like learn cooldown timings and things you're always gonna look and feel like shit in farm. But in prog, everyone is fucking up. So
I'm the opposite because there I feel like that's where actually having good throughput matters.
No.
And I'd feel awful if
like,
I was just
because we go through hundreds of wipes in just phase 1 where throughput does not matter. And that's how I learned to play arms. It's just phase 1 wipes on Razga. Like I had so much trouble with arms until like we started progging Razga. And now I could just do it and it's just, muscle memory.
Yeah, I mean that's how I learned Paladin was on Painsmith. And Sylvanas to some degree.
Yeah, it's the hard bosses. I noticed like I learned the most on the hard bosses because we wipe so often. So you just get to do the opener over and over and over again. But on farm, you feel like crap because you're doing like no DPS. Everyone's blasting the boss and things die so fast you don't even get to use your cooldowns, things like that.
If you were to swap, then Rice could fulfill his dream of playing mage, which is a weird dream in my opinion, Rice, but...
No, it's just like Arcane is like... It's like old school demo, bro.
Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. I feel like that can't be true.
It's because your button means something, man. Like, your buttons always mean something.
Okay, I guess in that respect I could see it.
Yeah, it's like old school demo where like their ramp is always the same button presses. It's not like randomized that much.
Is Destro still the highest single target?
Yeah, but it's garbage. Block, you motherfucker!
Do the tier sets change any of that,
Nope.
do you think?
Nope, it's actually worse.
So...
You don't even play that spec.
Well, isn't it going to be really good in next raid potentially then, since there's so much single target stuff, and then like a couple like 2 target fights?
It just depends.
Yeah, totally depends, but I didn't even look at the healer sets. I should do that. What is this shaman set that Kelly's going to be playing with?
Apparently the druid one's the most OP thing.
Druid one is ridiculous. It's getting nerfed like 1,000%. It's basically like you have Flourish outside of Flourish, and Flourish is insanely good. Like it's such a good cooldown.
The Shaman one, I think I heard, is like pretty meh.
Yeah,
the
Shaman
healing
looks
one.
garbage, man. I don't know what's garbage.
Yeah, I'm kind of confused at what they want to do with tier sets. Like, do they want them to be OP or like weak? Like, even weaker than this tier?
I think their goal is to make them a little bit more powerful than the current ones.
Okay.
But also, or actually, I don't even know if their goal is to make them a little bit more powerful. It's probably like on the same level or maybe slightly more, and to make them just slightly more interesting than a lot of our sets were this tier. So like maybe it impacts your gameplay more, maybe it swaps a talent build, stuff like that, I think is their general idea. Like you will definitely swap talents for like Prot Warrior 1. Like you'll end up playing Bolster a lot more, which is fine.
Yeah. Yeah, that was so weird about the warrior ones when I saw them. It's like, huh, they're all doing abilities that we didn't use this tier.
Yeah, they're still on the making slam a thing for arms.
Yeah. Which all the arms warriors are pissed at. They should just
Don't
delete
they
that.
like do it every tier or something? They're like,
They do.
here.
And, like, And warriors hate pressing that button because they make it so weak.
I mean, the fact that we have them all this early, and like I think about half of them or so, or maybe it's like a third, are already available on PTR to test, I think it's good, very good news, and I'm almost positive we're going to see some pretty large tuning passes on like the vast majority of these sets.
I hope so. I mean, normally I'd agree with you, except I had Fury Warrior this tier, where our set bonus did like nothing.
Well, I don't know that necessarily, like, I think you may be out of luck, especially on some like classes that are good. And so like if the set design is bad, they may be less compelled to like radically rework the set like completely. I don't think you're gonna see a lot of that. Like, so they're not gonna change like Prot Warrior from Last Stand to like some totally different ability and interaction, but I think you're going to see a lot of buffs and nerfs for things like druids. Because like warrior 2-piece, good in theory, but like you're going to reduce Last Stand by 20, maybe 30 seconds, like during Bloodlust, which is not like insane. And then it's probably something like I would have to check like and do the math, but it's probably like 5 to 6% DPS increase, which is fine. Like that's I think on par for a 2-piece, but it's not nuts.
Oh, isn't Blood Decay's OP?
Blood Decay is probably the best tank.
Okay, that's what I thought. I read it, I was like, Vampiric Blood uptime, what the?
I mean, I don't know what it would work out to uptime-wise, but it's going to be so much higher than it is now. And Blood Decay.
I heard it was something like 20% stock rate, like uptime.
Yeah, that's pretty insane. And you're also going to basically be having permanent 10% strength, which is very good.
I'm just to be a war. Oh, I had to keep attacking again. That was so bad in season 3 and 4.
It was definitely... I mean, it does keep him a little more engaged, which is, to some degree, good.
In season 3 and 4, was that Heart Strike or was that Death Strike? I don't remember.
That was Heart Strike, if I remember right.
As long as he doesn't kill him. Not pressing Death Strike.
And I don't think they're going to have a Blood Decay set that's quite as ridiculous as that sort of thing for some time.
I mean, this one is like, it's not more than enough damage.
I mean, I think tank-wise, probably Paladins is the worst. I'm unsure about Brewmaster. But I think Paladins is probably the worst, as is. It needs like...
I think Aiden's is very passive, like you don't even notice it.
Like Guardians is very good. Like very good. Although it still probably could get buffed a little bit. And Paladins is like fine in theory, but it needs a big numbers bump up. And then Vengeance, it totally depends on bug fixes, whether it's good or not. It will probably be good in Raid for sure, but Mythic Plus, who knows?
Notice on these DPS tier sets, a lot of them have like some weird AoE component, like if the bolster like Mythic Plus for different specs.
Yeah, I heard people talking about that. I think even Pip was mentioning it in our Discord. Because, like, the raid is not... Unless there's just huge chunks of stuff missing, which there could be. There's not, like... There's one fight that seems like it's got, like, a lot of ads kind of continuously, and everything else is, like, mainly single target, 2-target cleave.
Oh, that's a big
like,
change.
stuff like that. There's one like 3 boss, I think, fight. So who knows? Maybe there's like a lot of unfinished stuff from the journal, but I don't know why you'd have a bunch of AoE stuff on the sets, unless you're like, oh, we're gonna put this on because it'll be useful in Mythic Plus too.
Yeah, I think so. Because I know that's like for arms, that's AoE. And arms AoE isn't that good, like the sustained.
Yeah, I mean, it's similar to the prot, like, assuming they make that wave damage, like, appreciable. Like, even in Raid, like, I use Last Stand so infrequently, and bumping that up by, like, 50% even, I still don't use it a ton. So, like, that AoE damage is nothing in Raid. But Mythic Plus, like, you use it quite a bit. Especially if you're using Bolster. Using like every other pack, basically.
Wait, so what would the cooldown go down to?
So Bolster takes it down to 2 minutes, and then you'd probably be down to like 130-ish with current numbers. And what Bolster is 15 seconds of block or something? I don't remember, it might be 20. So I mean, it's pretty good uptime. You basically would swap Bolster, and then, like most raid fights, you either play Heavy Repercussions or Bolster. So you basically swap onto Bolster for everything, I would say, and you play Into the Fray, so you get a nice little haste bump.
Okay.
And there's probably a couple other talents you'd end up swapping around too, but.
LA Shaman's like that one class where like you're an LA Shaman. Like you don't like provide like amazing hit. I guess speed.
I mean, it's better than Hunter.
That's true, actually. Yeah. I mean, like if you're gonna play a range that like you want to play a range mechanics, and then Mage and Warlock do it.
I mean, I feel like it's skewed a bit because of Razagath. They're both like Hunter and LA Shaman are both pretty useless on that fight, honestly. But like, whereas BM Hunter has pretty insane single target damage for the fight, I don't know what like LA Shaman really brings. It's like decent damage like in the intermission, and then they like suck more at the first phase, which is a big deal than Hunters, but they suck more like personally, but they also bring like more CC for all the spark stuff, and they bring the speed totem, so like they both suck and don't have a ton of benefit. I don't know.
There's too much of the another class could do it much better.
Pretty much, yeah. Especially since now, like, I think one of the main reasons they brought, I think it was Marks at the time, Hunter for Razagath was, like, intermission stuff, because I think it would probably be the first and third packs they had, like, huge damage on the AoE ads. And, like, that's not really a thing anymore, because anybody can bring that damage at this point.
Yep. That, and it doesn't seem like it's a heavy DPS shot.
No, not really, but I mean, they were so much more dangerous initially, so...
Oh, yeah, before nerfs.
Like, I think if you were just going by, like, pure single-target boss damage, like, you bring Bomani over Pip, but I don't know that you actually gain anything, because I think you'd lose...
The brain cells?
You'd lose some brain cells, you'd lose some just good vibes in the raid, and you'd also lose like the CC and stuff on Sparks is more consistent with Pip because Bomani's ad is always alone, and so his like AoE stuff
He's so far out.
like and so he can solo his ad, but then like a lot of the times the AoE stuff he's supposed to cover just isn't there, so you have to like then have other people cover that, and so like the Spark CC, which we now have 6 of, not just the first 3, is like worse with Bomani than Pip in my opinion. So but we would gain damage.
Well, until 10.07, the bow. That's Tuesday.
Nerfed the bow, but they also buffed them. They like buffed him and then they nerfed him back from that a bit. So I think they still ended up with a slight buff, from what I remember.
Oh.
Why do people in solo make so much offense when I give them advice?
Nobody in WoW likes unsolicited advice, Rice. That's something you should know by now. I'll have to look at this 1007 ring so we can see if people can feasibly get a decent one before like Tuesday raid.
Yeah, I didn't do any reading on that ring, like how to get it or whatever.
I have like a vague idea, but I have no sense of like the time investment you have to put to get a like, because it's like random in terms of what ones drop, but you can like infinitely farm it to some degree or something, is I think how it works. So it's not like you're gonna be screwed, it's just gonna it'll take more time to get the shards.
Random? Like
no, the shards the ring is not. The shards or whatever that you put into it are not like set drops.
Oh. The bottle?
The bottle. I don't know what
crafting bottle though. What's it called?
The spark?
Yeah, the spark. Yeah.
I don't think so, because like this, from my understanding, is like a basically single player instance thing that you go into and you do some puzzles or games or whatever, and then you get rewarded with like a set of gems basically to put into a ring. And I think that is the randomness. Like the gems you get from that are different, I guess, each time. But you can also like then level up those gems to some way. So like how long does all that take? I have no idea.
I'm surprised there's no video guide on that.
Yeah, I'll have to look around over this weekend or something to see if I can find it.
I don't think it's a fucking ring, bro. Oh, I guess the ring.
I think they are going to be good, but
the ring has like special effect. I remember these rings now. I like looked at it for like 10 seconds. It's like Aeronog ring basically.
Yeah, so they're going to be good, and I think everybody's probably going to want to wear one until they're getting like heroic stuff out of next raid, but it's not going to be worth it to like take an hour out of Tuesday raid or whatever to get it. So
oh fuck no, man.
If we could even raid on Tuesday. Lately, the big patches have been like killing the raid days.
I'd put it basically 50-50 whether we can start or reasonably raid in like almost all of Tuesday probably.
Back in BFA and Shadowlands, like a big patch would land and we could still raid that Tuesday. For some reason, Dragonflight, when they had that big patches, it's just that Tuesday's dead.
They are pretty clearly doing a lot of stuff on back end, basically every single patch, like all the 05, 07s, all that stuff, which is good, like long term for sure. But
yeah, I'm definitely buying the new CPU on April 6th. I'm gonna have to get a line.
The 78, X3D or whatever. Yeah,
that thing's gonna be such high demand. It's gonna be so good.
Thank you, champion.
Yeah, I mean, I might consider upgrading like maybe later this year. depending on how the next raid is, but feels bad. It's not even 2 years old at this point.
Oh yeah, that feels bad. Yeah, mine's pretty old, so I don't feel too bad about that.
And it's like literally only Razagath, and I guess like to some degree Dathia, but I think
for me,
everybody
it's a lot
has
more
those
than
issues.
Primal Council also.
I'm fine on Primal Castle or Council. I'm pretty sure.
I'm just glad I don't need a GPU though, because those are still not cheap. They're still not going down in price.
It's insane how much more expensive GPUs are than like even like 3 to 4, but especially like 5 years ago or something.
Oh, yeah. Like they obviously went up because of crypto, but then they never went back all the cryptos all the time. Which is weird to me because apparently like sales aren't even that good. Like people aren't buying them because they're too expensive. So I don't know what they're waiting for.
I mean, I'm assuming they're still just for like machine learning and crypto and like all sorts of tech, and they buy them instantly, and so like even if their sales for games is down, like
I think they're not using the chips for GPUs for games. That they're actually making like I guess industry cards. I don't know what exactly they're called, but I think it's for AI stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, that AI thing is like.
That AI thing is scary as hell. How powerful it's getting.
It's yeah.
Every fucking day.
It's insane what they do with it these days. It's like it's almost like watching the internet grow, like back in like the early 2000s. How fast everything is changing.
Yeah, I feel like it definitely impacts people kind of our age a bit less. I mean, it still has big like implications for us, but I just wouldn't want to be young, like growing up with this sort of stuff.
In school? Oh yeah. And
I
then,
saw
like,
something.
Filters is crazy good now because of AI.
Yeah, it's nuts. But I saw something on maybe New York Times or like Washington Post, something like that. There was a teacher in like, no, it was a middle school principal or something in Virginia, something like that, that his students at the school, they created basically a deep fake video of him spouting off like a bunch of racist, like basically going on a racist tirade. And saying, all this stuff about black people, and then saying he was going to like bring his gun to school. So like a bunch of violence implied, and it was a deep fake, and like it was a whole thing.
And it's career ending. Like it's kind of like rape accusations, things like that. It's just like.
So they basically proved like this is a deep fake. This is not a real thing, but like a lot of damage is irrevocably done already, like so. I mean, it's just gonna have so many knock-on effects for like how education has to work, how like imagine like interviewing for new jobs and stuff now. Like you can totally fake all sorts of stuff and like make a ton of convincing stuff. And even if you're like in tech these days, you can fake a whole like coding profile and get past at least the first round or two of a lot of interviews with stuff like this. And so like that has huge implications for stuff.
The worst part is that the government is so slow at like regulating any of this stuff.
Yeah, I mean that's so like
they're so slow at it.
You've seen, so at this point, like basically every big tech company, I think Microsoft was like the most recent, but by no means like it won't be the first, and it's definitely not. It wasn't the first, and it's definitely not going to be the last company to lay off the whole like AI ethics like responsibility teams recently. So they laid them off.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. It was in their round of like 10,000 layoffs. They cut the whole department apparently,
Oh,
and like
no.
Google's done it, Facebook has done it, Twitter did it, like all these places did it. And so that's like a really big deal. But like kind of the fundamental issue with all this is that all of these things run and work because of data that they were able to harvest from like us. Basically with us not having the faintest idea of like what they could possibly use it for.
Yeah.
And so until we get like actual like federal data privacy regulations, which I've been saying for like a decade at this point, like this sort of stuff is going to get worse and worse for people, and people aren't going to understand that until like it's too late for a lot of things.
Yeah.
So, and that's why, so with things like the big thing in the news right now, I think, is like wanting to ban TikTok in the US because of all their data privacy issues. And they have a ton. I am not saying they don't. But basically every big tech company in the US does the same stuff you're doing.
Exactly, yeah.
So it's just a political scapegoat. And the fact of the matter is there needs to be like regulation for all of them related to all of this stuff.
Yeah, like that whole thing of like how it's anonymous data, you know? They don't have your name associated with any of this stuff, but there's so many points they collect, they pretty much know exactly who you are.
Not pretty much, they know.
They know, yeah.
It's essentially, with big data, it is essentially impossible to anonymize data like that. So, and even like the data is so fine-grained, so like I have not been on Facebook for at least 10 years at this point, like don't have an account, haven't used it, anything like that. But they still have a what are called shadow account about me that they know like tons of information because of the social graphs they have about like friends of mine or family members of mine, stuff like that.
Oh, yeah.
So like even if you opt out of all this stuff, they still have these profiles about you. So that they're using to build these chat GPT models, or that they're using to basically do really specifically targeted advertising, or to sell your data to insurance brokers, like all sorts of stuff they do. And until people like, and this will take forever, if not like just never happen, until they until the general public has like an idea of exactly what their data is being used for and how like it's harmful to them, then like not very much is going to change.
No, I don't think it will anytime soon. It has to be something drastic, but I don't even know what will happen.
I think it will eventually be young people that do it, but it's going to take them a while to realize that like just going on TikTok and sharing every little thing about your life is not actually harmless. Like you might think it is, and it doesn't, you know, immediately appear to do anything, but it does, and it's not the stuff you think.
Yeah, it's so weird. Like, it's not even like young kids, but like even people in our guild, like 20-year-old somethings, they're all okay with like posting themselves, and I don't want my picture on any internet. I don't want people to know what I look like.
I don't, and like that is certainly a part of why I don't really participate in any of this stuff anymore.
Yeah.
But like there are so much more like serious implications to using all of this stuff just with like no regard for what you're sharing. Like there are so many like well-researched and documented cases where like people share they're not like putting their whole medical personal file out there, just by being able to piece together like little tidbits that people will share, and like then location data that's added onto that, they will be denied things like health insurance, or they will have claims that are like 10 times higher than other people, or they will not get jobs, not because they see like nude pictures, but because they have information about you from all these sources that they feed into their algorithm, and it pre-screens you out without like any idea that you have like that this happened.
Yeah, no, that's true. Yeah, that I know. Like it's crazy how good their profiling is.
Yeah, there's like all sorts of
It's scary.
health discrimination, like environmental, like all sorts of stuff that goes into this. And I am like obviously more of a downer and like naysayer than a lot of people, I think. But I think if people had any idea like how this can impact them, they would just be kind of flabbergasted. So that's my long-winded way of saying, don't just share a bunch of pictures of Michael.
Oh yeah. No.
Or put like Michael's information out there.
Yeah, like at this point we just have it like in the cloud for like storage, like the photos, but nothing public. Yeah.
I mean, that's what all my like siblings do with their kids and stuff.
Yeah. But it's so like it's only shared with like family members that can see it. But he already is like, because he sees our cousin who also does the same thing, who's like 2
He's
years
6
old.
now?
Yeah, he's 4.
4, okay.
Yeah, so and his cousin's 2 years old and also has an Instagram account that we share with him. He looks at the pictures and stuff like that, and then he is comparing the number of likes because he saw the heart and then the number, and like how come he has like.
Yeah, my sister's kids did something similar when they were that age. I was like, what is going on, man?
Yeah, it's so wild to me that that's a thing.
I mean, have you seen, I'm sure you've noticed with Michael, like, kids even that age, they, like, pick up phones, and it is so, like, intuitive and natural.
Oh, no, I mean,
like,
Michael's, like, he's
it's insane.
all over, yeah. He already knows better than my parents how to use a phone.
Oh, like, for sure. Like,
for sure.
My sister, she has 2 sons, and they, like, came in town, or maybe we were, like, on vacation or something, and they, like, messed with my dad's phone and, like, put a bunch of screensavers and stuff with dogs and, like, all sorts of stuff like that. And my dad literally for, like, 6 months had no idea how it had changed. And eventually they were like, oh, yeah, we did that. So, I don't know, man.
I'm just worried is when he gets older, I'm gonna have so little control over what he like consumes on the internet. Like it's gonna be so hard for me to like keep up with it. That I know, because my parents had a hard time with me, and that was before the internet existed and computers were like, just like Pentiums.
Yeah, I mean, it was the same way with us. I think my parents got by a little better because my oldest brother is like deep into tech. He's like worked in tech his whole career. And so like when I was, I guess, an early teen or something, like they had him put like basically blocks and stuff on the computer. Okay. And so like he was, smart and able to do it. And so like at my house, I like couldn't ever access stuff. Like if I would, look for porn or whatever, like there were blocks and I couldn't figure out how to get around them. Yeah. So you can, and I mean, I know you can still do it because those tools are better, but
like Microsoft is pretty good with that. I noticed with Windows. Like I can pretty much see everything he does in Windows.
But I mean, my sister, her sons are on like a baseball team, and I think the oldest one is 6 at this point. And my mom had like gone down to visit them or something. And so they were all at the game, and all these 6-year-olds were like gathered around a phone, and they were laughing and stuff like this. And it was the phone of like one of the coaches who, has a son on the team or whatever.
Yeah.
And so my mom and sister were like, what's going on over there? And like pointed it out to, this coach's wife, and like the coach went over and looked and was like furious. So like they were looking at like probably like nude pictures and stuff, and so I mean 6-year-olds, and like there's no way you can stop it fully at this point. So I don't know.
Yeah, I mean at this point I feel like Kelly and I are definitely in the position of like we don't want to stop him from this stuff, so we just want him, if he's exposed to it, how to handle it. And that's how we feel like. So like Twitch streams with cursing, I fully watch like rated R Twitch streams in front of him, and he heard the bad words. He's repeated it early on, and we told him you can't say those things, and so he doesn't say it anymore. So I mean that's the good news.
Yeah, I mean I think that's probably the way you have to handle it.
You
at
can
this
yeah.
point.
There's no way if you allow your kid to go to school, you cannot like shield him from it. Anything that's his stuff.
I think like the hardest thing has to be when they're at the age where they're like going over to friends' houses and stuff, because then you just have no control over
Exactly,
that.
yeah.
So, and it's
Yeah.
so easy for them to get like to go on YouTube and start looking at like Minecraft videos or toy like review videos.
Oh yeah, and YouTube goes some weird.
And then the
tangents.
rabbit hole just in like 4 clicks you go from that to like this is vaguely like racist, and then like 2 more clicks and it's like full on white supremacist or something.
Yeah, and it's like I remember one time I walked in on him watching a video, and it was this lady playing with toys, but she was in her underwear, and it was linked off of I was like,
insane.
what? Like I know there's so much content YouTube has a hard time like censoring it or like taking care of it, but still, it was linked off of a kid's like video.
Yeah, I mean, and some of that is like intentional to some degree in the algorithm and like the way it serves, but some of it is just like the volume of traffic on YouTube in these videos. It's like impossible for them to filter this stuff out, and so that's when you have to just be like, well, should you really have an algorithm serving this sort of stuff then? Like, maybe there need to be some restrictions built into that you haven't thought of yet.
Yeah, I mean that's I guess one way that AI can handle that, but I don't know if they'll ever really use it that way.
It's definitely not at the point where I think this was like probably 4 years ago or something, when like I think Zuckerberg went before Congress for one reason or another and was talking about how they were using like AI to moderate, and like it certainly wasn't ready to do that then, and it's still not ready to do it now for the most part. Like all of these companies, the vast majority of content moderation is humans, just thousands of like basically minimum wage laborers.
Oh yeah, I read about
are
that.
looking through this
It's
stuff,
like
so-
international. It's not even like U.S. minimum wage. It's like
Yep.
there's like some like company in Honduras I read about. They get paid like 30 cents an hour just to look at like creepy and really disturbing Facebook
It's
videos.
super disturbing because they're
Yeah.
sitting there like 10, 12, 14 hours a day looking at like essentially gore, and like they'll see beheadings and like child porn, like all sorts of stuff like that they're just having to filter out hour after hour.
Oh my goodness.
And I mean, I guess like this stuff has obviously always been there. It's just the fact that it is instantly accessible, and there is like the level of access to it at this point is so great that we fully dropped the ball like years ago at this point in terms of thinking about how you probably want to slow down that sort of spread intentionally. Like you build that stuff into the system to slow down the spread. And people said this like 20 years ago. This is not like new stuff I'm thinking of. It's just people were like, no, it'll be fine. We don't actually need that. And now we have this sort of stuff. Meanwhile, Rice is still in social.
I mean, I also think that's also why like online gaming has changed so much. It's so much more toxic. The cheating is becoming much and more rampant, and
I feel like it is too, but I can never tell, especially with regard to like the toxic thing. I feel the same way, but I don't know if that's me like just getting older and maybe having less tolerance for it, or if that's actually true. I just don't know.
it seems no, it definitely seems true. Like a lot of when I watch a lot of Twitch, see like a lot of gaming and a lot of people talking about it, and they're saying it's getting quite a bit worse.
I mean, the thing I notice a lot on Twitch, and I've definitely been watching more of it recently, is just it is super easy for them to recommend stuff like that to you, and it's also like when you watch these, so you like click on them, there is like a built-in kind of clickbaity tone to how basically all these Twitch streamers are at this point, which makes sense because they're like,
oh yeah,
they're the product, they're selling themselves, and so like they want to get you to click on them. But so they'll talk about the game they're playing or the players in the game in very like black white terms. They're either shit and garbage or this is like goated, and like that actually has some pretty big implications for like how people watch them and like interact with the community after they watch them. And so like I don't know, like it just,
I mean, I think
having these people like having to market themselves like this and then spur on this sort of talk and like black white dichotomy, it just seems like a bad thing long term to me. But I feel like I'm just crotchety and old.
I think
too.
Asmongold is a perfect example of that. I think he's the one that spurred on hate, like the WoW hate. And then that led to what Max said, is like, there's no group of players that he's ever met that hate the game that they play more than WoW players.
Oh, yeah, for sure. And with like Asmongold and Max, like they will often have good, like pretty nuanced takes.
Yeah.
But because of just how streaming is and like they repeat themselves so often, like you hear those takes and maybe somebody clips it and it gets shared, but most of the time when they're talking about stuff, it is still the like WoW is garbage right now, like snippets that you hear, or like this is the best thing ever, and that's the little snippet you hear. And so like you miss all of that nuance that is like hugely important. And so most people, they just then share, oh, this is goated, this is terrible, this is like, and it's just, it's a vicious cycle, to like overuse the term. But yeah, I don't necessarily love how much I watch Twitch, but also it's kind of just replaced a lot of like TV time essentially for me at this point. So
apparently I'm getting reported for not pressing an ability. Like, what the fuck?
And then you have WoW PvP.
What the fuck?
I feel like that never changed though. Like even vanilla WoW PvP was that toxic.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
That one I'm pretty sure about. I mean, I think all of this stems from like how popular gaming is now.
Oh yeah.
And like you just have different people in the fold at this point too.
I mean, it's funny because like every single record of gaming is being broken, like sales records. You know, this is like the most sold game in like how many days, and it's really mainly because there's just more people gaming, not because this game is like the best game ever.
Yeah, like even with the records broken, like there's so few games that I'm like really interested in, because like I generally like games outside of WoW, I guess, which is weird, that like Last of Us type games that have like very good stories and stuff to them, and then like a lot of the times I don't care like what the combat is like for the most part. So I don't know. And on Twitch, is even gaming, I guess in aggregate it certainly is, but Twitch is like 40-50% like just chatting at this point, right?
It is, yeah. A
Like-
lot of it's reacting to videos now.
Yeah, it's reacting, it's IRL streams, like stuff like that. So Twitch is definitely it is not just a gaming platform at this point.
Yeah, like it's beyond me. Like I actually don't like the React stuff, so I don't watch it a lot. And that's most of Twitch apparently. Like I don't even realize that.
Yeah, if you just scroll through the like the browse the top games tab, it's interesting to look at because there's like a ton of games that like 1,000 to like 2,000 or 3,000 viewers, but that's like tiny. And then you see like the just chatting zone, and it's like, oh, this is 400,000 viewers at this point.
Yep. The other weird thing is like, so I have an account on Twitch, obviously, and I look at it. But if I ever go on Twitch and use incognito mode, it's so different, like what they suggest.
Oh, totally different. Yeah, I've done that before too.
I'm like, who are these people?
Dude, if I can't raid tomorrow because I got reported in solo shuffle.
Damn it, Rice! If you get yourself banned, Rice.
Multiple people reported you?
No, it's just one guy because apparently I didn't press a fucking button.
Oh, if it's just one guy, there's no way.
I have to know which button he's insisting you press.
Spirit Link! Trinket wall, you fucking moron! Trinket wall, please, please, please!
Oh, speaking of bans, did you see the ban wave numbers?
Yes, that was insane.
That was insane, but also like super illuminating in terms of how many people get banned in this game.
Yeah.
Because
that's what
they
I'm
said
saying. It's like everyone's hacking.
Yeah, it was like 120,000 for that wave, but they basically said they're banning tens of thousands of people all the time.
That's just wild.
That's nuts.
The craziest thing is that's Wrath. That wasn't even retail.
Yeah, like what is going on?
I didn't even know you needed that many hackers in Wrath.
I don't like. What are you doing in Wrath that you're hacking? Like it can't just be for like playing Wrath, right? They have to be either like
I'm assuming
making
it's
money
mostly...
off it or something. Like
Yeah,
I don't understand what the point is.
I assume it's botters, like for gold farming. Because
yeah, so it's like botters that have hundreds of accounts each, and they just get banned, and like their goal is basically farming gold to sell.
Yeah, I think that's mainly what it is, because I'm pretty sure even in Wrath, gold is still like massive. They still do the GDKP stuff, and so everyone just buys gold like crazy.
HP won't go up.
Yeah, I have followed like Wrath and Classics so little at this point, but I have noticed they all do the GDKP stuff. Yeah. It's insane. I would hate doing that all the time.
Oh yeah, yeah. Because you literally, it feels like you're not winning gear, you're just buying it. That's what it feels like. It's just kind of weird. And it's funny too, because everyone always like talk about how WoW was pay to win when they brought the WoW token. Like GDKP becomes so much more pay to win.
Yeah, it just seems way worse than the token. Yeah. When was the token Kata or something?
Oh, I don't even remember. Yeah, it must have been, because it was after I quit. So it was not Wrath. But I feel like they need to bring the token to Wrath and Classic and stuff like that. Because right now there is no way to get gold on those places.
There would be just hundreds of thousands of heads that explode to you.
Oh, I know, but like it would solve this cheating problem. Like that's why they have so many hackers on Wrath, I'm pretty sure. Is because they don't have the token and people still want gold because of GDKP. So they buy it. And then there's that huge demand, and all these farmers are just going to cheat their way and bought gold.
I mean, I do think the token ultimately lowers that sort of stuff. So like I think it's healthy for game playing for the game, but
oh yeah,
I would love to read the forums if they announce something like that.
They do that. I mean, the forums were on fire when they brought boosting. They have level boost that you can purchase on Wrath, and people were...
Oh, did they? I didn't hear that.
Yeah, I think Wrath was the first one that had level boosting. In TBC and Vanilla, you could not level boost. You couldn't purchase a level boost.
I can't believe... I was pretty sure Classic was going to be like very popular, and I didn't know how much farther it'd go beyond that. I cannot believe it's so popular to this day, though. Wrath, Like
Yeah,
it's crazy.
it's
to me.
weird though. It's like there's a lot of people playing it, but they don't play it a lot. Like they don't play it long. And maybe that's just what people want. You know, they don't want to play WoW for 5 days a week. They just want to play it like 1 day a week.
I guess, but like, isn't that weird? Like, how many games to you from, what would it be, 15 years ago for Wrath, maybe? Are you playing today just because you want like a couple hours of gaming at a time?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Like, wouldn't you just like to play like a new game for most of that? I mean, I know there's some comfort in like it's like an old sweater or something, but it seems weird.
I guess there's comfort in that you don't have to learn too much new, but it's also like the same
the social
puzzle
aspect of it, kind of.
Yeah, but it's also the same puzzle, and it's just kind of like,
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, WoW, like as good as Dragonflight has been, and it's been like a lot of fun. Mythic Plus was fun for a while. The raid's been great. There's been like cool new systems they added. It really has barely moved the needle in terms of like how much I want to play the game outside of like the launch of a patch.
Hunter, you fucking moron! Why'd you fuck?
Rice
idiot,
is gonna be
man!
banned tomorrow.
Fucking moron! You stupid sketchy shit!
So Rice, how often are you saying that sort of thing in raid about like anyone, I guess, but you're just muted?
Something sketchy shit, man.
It's often.
Yeah, this guy's doing sketchy shit. Now his fucking shaman's dead.
Do you think solo shuffle made PvP more toxic, Bryce?
Yes, of course.
Okay.
Oh my god, do I have to trinket this? Please don't let me trinket this.
I mean, that's what I'm pretty sure. I don't know if you saw this. A bunch of the like influencers, which I still hate that term, but
influencers
from the WoW's PvE side of things got on the basically solo shuffle for Mythic Plus topic.
Oh yeah,
a couple weeks ago,
think,
and I can't help but think that the exact same thing would happen to Mythic Plus too. It would just become more toxic.
No, I don't say that while I'm muted. I usually just say why you dead. Kind of just like it's not really like.
I think if they added solo shuffle to Mythic Plus, I think it would essentially collapse Mythic Plus like it did to the 3 scene too, which I can't imagine they want.
That's true. And just imagine the completion rate. You will have like no dungeons completed.
I don't even know like how they got on the topic, but like every single one of them, like from Max to like Dorky and the Mythic Plus group and like Dratnos and Tettle, like all of them put out stuff about this. And I was like, how do any of you think like this is a good idea?
I mean, the public definitely want it, but that's...
It is so much of it. You think you want this, but you don't.
But I hate saying that after WoW Classic, though.
I don't even care because like I maintain that ultimately they were right when you think you did or you want it, but you don't about WoW Classic. Because like there's a lot of people that play it, but I think ultimately like it is this group of people that like were such a vocal, maybe not like they're not a majority, they're not a tiny minority of players, but like they were so vocal about it that their presence was just massively overfelt. I think like I do not think most people that play WoW wanted classic. I think maybe more want things like Wrath, but ultimately I still wish none of it had ever happened and they were using those resources to do other stuff. But
Yeah,
Oh,
that is wild.
Fuck. Because you know their teams for these things like Wrath. I would bet the team for Wrath is probably 5 times bigger than it was for the classic launch initially.
Probably,
Like, you know the
probably
teams are
bigger
getting
than that,
bigger.
yeah.
So
because they were talking about I think Preach was interviewing some of the people that were like the heads of whole teams just for like Classic and Wrath.
mm-hmm. I mean, did you see they data mined basically it looks like they're going to put a hardcore mode in for Classic. Like actual like in-game hardcore mode.
That's so dumb.
Well, like it's fine, but like it's great that
But they already like people already did it though.
People already do it.
And they can do it again. They're just rehashing Classic over and over.
Yeah. Like why do they keep dedicating resources to it?
I don't know. I'm hoping it's not much. I'm hoping it's like some intern and they can just pump it out, you know. They just have to pay for the server space, which is just, you know, the price of a sub will cover that, you know.
I guess like maybe a comparison would be so like the Noosh guy apparently mostly did season 4 stuff himself. So I don't know how true that is. Like I can't imagine he actually did it himself. So my guess is less than 5 people though. So is that the sort of stuff they're throwing at like a hardcore mode?
It's got to be. There's no way it's that difficult if they're going to just reuse the server. And what is that? Remember the season and mastery thing that when they redid WoW Classic?
Yep.
I don't know if that's like dead or like I know they closed the servers, but I don't know if they're going to try a season 2 or are they going to give up on the whole idea of it?
I mean, are they still spinning up like new just classic servers?
No, I think they whittled them all down to like literally 2 servers of just Classic.
Man, what are the servers even like at this point?
They're empty. They're like not even enough people to raid. It's kind of freaky. I don't know why they have them open still. And I don't think there's any TBC server only. I don't think so. I think they all just went straight to Wrath.
I think I heard that, yeah. WoW is such a weird game, man. How many... Think of another
so
game
old.
that has
that's
like
the wildest
issue.
thing,
I mean, I guess things like EverQuest still have like servers and like are still getting patches from what I gather. So
I didn't even know that game was still out.
I'm pretty sure it still gets updates.
It wasn't like remade or something?
Not that I know of, no. All right, I want to actually get work done in the morning so I can watch some raid testing. So I will see you all tomorrow.
Yeah.
Good luck, Rice.
Thank you.